So sorry about that, guys. I truly apologize. Whew. Welcome in, welcome in. I did not mean to let you waiting that long, guys. Oof. We are back. So, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Samantha, welcome in Rachel, welcome in RK. Squirrel as well. Welcome, welcome guys. Hope you're all doing well. So for those of you who don't know, last stream, we finished this. We now have all the crops planted. Look at all the high fertility soil we have. It's like 90% high fertility soil, maybe like 85. Really, really good. Growth speed, you see 97%. It's like maxed out almost, which is fantastic. So some of them are a little bit lower, but obviously that's because of the medium soil. But in general, this is incredibly useful and it's making it a lot better for us. I will say, got the same amount of moisture. I guess that's normal. I guess it's just the growth speed which is increased. But look how close to 100% that is. That is insanely good. So fantastic. We are growing crops at an alarming rate. And of course, if you see these little bushes around, these are all berry bushes. Every last one of them is a berry bush. At the top we have red. At the bottom we have we have red and red. But then all the way over here, right here we go over to black bushes. So we have black and red bushes, just for a little variety. We could probably add a few more, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. Let me go ahead and just get rid of that. There you go. Cool. So yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. We're gonna be getting right into it. Let me see what our to-do lists told us to do. Let me get somewhere safe in case a bear comes. So we need to finish the B area. That's number one. So where should we put the B area? Up here maybe? No. I want to keep this because I'm gonna terraform this. Yeah, I think we could dig out a little bit here and start making a staircase up here. At full hydration, they get a speed boost. Not a huge difference over self-watering, though. It's better, I think, just to have a self-water. Otherwise, you use too much extra work. I mean, you could do it just to if you have nothing better to do. You might as well do it, right? But yeah, so I was thinking, we're gonna have a greenhouse right there. We could have the path up go somewhere here, maybe. Actually, we could extend this because it is time to start like terraforming a little bit, preparing the land, stuff like that. So let me go ahead and get some low fertility soil. We don't have a crazy amount, but we have a little bit. I also have found out a few things. Welcome in Rob, by the way. Welcome in Dismay as well. I have figured out some things. So apparently, you can make these very easily. So you take 4 stones and some low fertility soil, and you can make stone paths. And you starting soon still up. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did not know. I didn't think about that. Thank you. So you can make stone paths. I did not know this. You run faster on it, which is good. That's gonna be our main path. So for those on YouTube side, we'll see a thumbnail that has some of the ideas that I'm going for. I'm probably not gonna make it exactly like that, Yeah, you can do that. So you can pick up the stones, you can pick up soil, you can make stone path. You walk 30% faster on it, and it looks pretty nice, especially if you have a beam on the side to make it look thicker. So that's one thing I noticed. You can put vines up on walls. I think I already kind of knew that, but you can do stuff like this, right? Like that. Very nice. So that's something we're definitely gonna do. What else can you do? Or well, there's more things that I realized, but yeah, we're gonna be working on that. Oh yeah, we were making the saw, weren't we? Let's go ahead and make that right now. Where's the coal at? I think you guys said what, 1 coal was enough, I think. Whoa. There you go. We can just take this down as well, replenish it. We'll soon have copper lanterns, guys, but for now we gotta be preserving that. Only one downside with the stone path is you can't place things on them. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, you couldn't you just put like, if you have the stone path here, for example, and you wanted to have something here, couldn't you just put like a cobble or something kind of to match the color of the stone, and then raise it up one ground, and you can put it there instead? So, like, yeah, there's ways around it, I'm sure. But yeah, it does have some finicky aspects to it. Overall though, I really like it. We do need 3 more blackberry bushes. I'm gonna go ahead and get the shears, and then we're gonna run out with the scythe and the shears and gather sticks and grass. We already have quite a bit of grass, but you can always have more, because we're gonna need an unhealthy amount. But then we're also gonna go get more berry bushes, blackberry bushes. We need 3 more. That's the only thing we need. Then we need to get started on terraforming this place here, because I think, do I want the bees up there? Actually, I might just put the bees here. Actually, yeah. We'll do that. Entrance probably somewhere here. Yeah, because the windows for the greenhouse are gonna be here. Yeah, the saw thing. Yeah. Sorry, I meant shears. We need the saw. Well, we don't need the saw. We need shears and we need the scythe. Those are the 2 things we need. Those we need. Pick that up. We need the hammer. And we grab this. That there. And then we make shears. This is what we needed last time. The metal making is kind of tricky because sometimes you can't knock the things up. For example, I want to make the most out of this metal, right? That's what I'm trying to do. But some of these look like this. Like you can't knock those up. But from different angles you can. Okay, that doesn't work for some reason. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I want to make sure that I use everything. Because this one, look at this. I can't knock that up. But if I do it this way, I can. So I don't know how that works, but we need to make sure we have enough for this so we don't have to use another bar. And then we can do this. Maybe we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like from the edges? Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned. Not the time to need food, actually. Let's go ahead and eat some of these just to satisfy us. We can focus on this. I want to put these aside because I don't know if we're gonna need them for anything. So I think you can put these up. Maybe not. But I think you might be able to do this. Yeah. It's strange. I don't really know exactly how it works. So that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 4 more. 4 more to need to be popped up somehow. Yeah, I don't know how it judges that. What did I just do? Oh no, I didn't lose it, did I? I may have. Okay. Okay. Right, there we go. We need 6. We need 10. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think that's it. As you can no doubt tell, I'm not very good at this. I'm learning. Also gotta be kind of fast here before it solidifies. And you won't be able to hammer it anymore. I think you can pop them back from edge. Oh. I don't know how long until this hardens. Needs 2 of these. What? Oh no, they need to go the entire way? Oh, they hardened. No? Wait, I'm so confused. Gotta work fast. Okay, one more. I'll get better at this, guys. For now, if we can just make this, we're good. There you go. Yes, there we go. Okay, we got our shears. I think you could pop them back from an edge going in and up 1 voxel. Yeah, that sounds, it looks like something like that. You can reheat the work item in the forge to continue it later. Oh, you can! Okay, so it keeps the shape? Very nice. I didn't know that. I'm gonna throw it in the water. The best part. And now we have shears. W, yeah, let's go, man. Now, check this out, guys. You might be wondering why I was so like excited about this. Well, my friends, let me show you. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep eating berries, to be honest. This is big shears. They are pretty big shears. We can drop off some soil here. Keep a stack on us so we can use it for in case we get stuck in a hole or something, right? Now, who here remembers in the early stages of the game when we were like desperately trying to chop down bushes and leaves and stuff like this? Trying to get sticks, right? Look at this. Look what a nightmare. All that just to clear a bush, right? Forget a whole tree. Check this out. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, my lord. Oh. Now that's what I'm talking about, dude. Look at that. I try not to waste it too much. So, by the time that I've used, like, most of it, I will switch over to an axe if it's just like one left or something. Yeah, look, we already found like what, 12 sticks or something? Like, look at that. How much better is this for terraforming? You can't tell me this is the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Yeah. So, there are some quality of life tools in this game. That genuinely makes sense. So we already have 42 sticks. I'm just trying to kind of reduce the total amount. Oh, we need this. Oh my god, we need those two. We need one more. Oh my god. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but can't you also use the shears on the bushes to trim them? Yes, you can. Oh, cool. If you change your mind, you can pick it up again and it's the same thing. So, here's what I'm thinking. Our little berry farm over here is pretty overgrown. Best way to get seeds too. Wait, seeds? What, you mean this? So what if we do this? I feel like it should be the other way around, no? Just look a little simple when it's like trimmed like that, but I don't think I like the upper one being or the upper one being trimmed. Maybe the lower one. Yeah, I think the lower one can be. Tree seeds with shears. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Yeah, just bottoms, I think, too. Alright. Pick them up. Redo it. I wanted to do this early. Before they bloomed, so. There you go. Doesn't seem to take any durability off of the shears. Or if it does, it's very little. Very nice. I just realized they're kind of floating over them now. Like, you can't really see that. Actually, you can. Alright, never mind. Never mind, guys. You can actually see it. Let's take them down. But in some cases, it can be nice. Not for an overgrown area like this, but if you have like a little set of bushes outside your house or something, and you want to make it more neat, absolutely I could see using the shears for that. But specifically in this area, in this farming area, maybe not. Or if you have like a big hedge surrounding the whole thing. But just a bush or two that you want to trim outside of the house, that makes total sense to me. It was certainly worth a shot. So these lost like a day or two in growing, which is unfortunate. But Whatever. No biggie. Now, on to the real thing. We are going to be terraforming over there very, very soon. I just want to get one more blackberry bush. That's it. Seeing as we found one in this area, there's got to be more, right? Just one. It triggers me greatly that we're missing one single bush. And we could, of course, use another red currant. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. Or white one, for that matter. But, unfortunately, that would mean there's one bush with a different color. And that would be terrible. I think we can all agree that would be terrible. Alright, Sienna, I'm gonna head to bed. See you later. Alright, see you, Dismay. Sleep well. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for swinging by. Okay, so where is this? Where are the bushes? Huh. It's, I mean, oh, it's a red one. Oh, I think those are the ones I placed down, actually. Did I never pick them up? No, they wouldn't have been flowering, would they? I guess they are just in the same biome, then. Oh, is this? This is a bush, right? Yeah. But they're also red currants. They do look slightly different. They can be very hard to tell apart. I think flowering bushes counts as flowers for bees? Really? Interesting. But I guess it would only be during that moment, right? They're not always flowering. I don't think so. I'm gonna keep picking up all the flint. So, let's try and be efficient here. Let's roam around, see if we can find this. I do kind of want to grab the beehive and bring it home, just to have it home. Oh, nice. Wait, you said you can pick... Oh, no, no, no. You were talking about the tree seeds, yeah. More berries. Oh, wait, did I say berries? I meant crops. Cranberry bush. We do want all the other bushes too, not just blue, black, red, and white ones. I mean, cranberry's red, but you get what I mean. Like different varieties. I want to have as many varieties as possible because we can have different farmlands for different berries. Right now we're kind of... Oh, nice, there you go. Like for now we're focusing on efficiency. We're trying to be focused on food. We want to make sure that we have enough food no matter what type of food it is. I know that's hypercritical or hypocritical. Hypocritical. Based on the fact that I'm going out just to find a blackberry when we could have just put a red one there. But this is one. I can do that much. But I still want to try to be fast and efficient with this winter preparation. How much time have we spent on this game? We are on day 5 of June. I think that is 15 days in? 14? Something like that. We have a pretty good setup. We have copper tools. We have a big farmland over here with 128 crops and like 100 bushes, I think. And all fenced in, of course. We have our little hut over here. We have our kiln. We have copper tools, if I didn't already say that. We have high fertility soil on almost everything. And we are about to set up a bee farm because we actually have a filled out kep or skep that I just realized I never brought. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I want to try and get some stone. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I could go in the desert or whatever you call that. What time is it? It's 7 p.m. Maybe soon 8. Yeah, let's start by doing this. I want to make sure I remove the grass. I want to make the path go here. You know, 8 hours of playtime or something like that? That sounds about right, yeah. So the path will go here, maybe even swerve off a little bit. Where's my shovel at? I may have left it in here. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need more shovels. Sure. Let's also go ahead and drop off some stuff. Oh, we have the bushes, right. Blackbush. Ah, the torches have burnt out. That was dumb of me. I should have... It's not that important. We don't really need them up there. I want lanterns as soon as possible, but we need bees for that. That's why, partly why we're doing this right now. So, what do we have in the way of food right now? Not much, not gonna lie to you. We mainly have berries, which is fine. We have a lot of berries. Yeah, we need to go hunting soon. We need meat. You know what we need? We need more copper too. Maybe we'll get some copper so we can get a better storage system going. But bees obviously comes first. Can I put this somewhere temporarily? Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit ugly, but we need to put them somewhere. As for food, we're genuinely just gonna have to eat berries for now. Make a tool rack? Oh yeah, that's true. I remember. I realized you can make a tool rack really early, actually. Yeah, it's just sticks. I did not know you could do this. But apparently you can make that without, like, nails. Those to me look like nails in there. I guess they're wooden nails. Yeah, that's gotta be it. And you can do stuff like this. You can take an axe, hang it up there. Pickaxe, hang it up. Can't hang up that one. There you go. Look at that. Ain't that cool? They're wooden pegs? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, look at that. So, I don't want to stay out too long here, but I want to make sure I use up the rest of my food here, so we make the most out of our food situation. So I'm curious. We are in June right now. I looked it up. Spring starts in March. But we were in spring when we started. So March, April, May. Those are spring seasons. And then June, July, and August are summer seasons, yeah? Because that means we're in the beginning of summer right now. And I assume you start 2 months into spring or something. I don't really know how that works, but whatever. Which means we are in the early summer. And then we have all of fall. So we have like over almost 2 seasons. And then it's winter. So we should have plenty of time to stack up quite a bit of food, isn't that right? Like, these will absolutely grow in time. They're gonna be blooming in like 9 days, the berry bushes. I don't think we'll be struggling too much. I think I want to extend this. I want the stair part to be right there. Goes up here, and then have another stair maybe there, up to the very tippity top. Although this is gonna be obviously stone. Let me see if I can get some more stone. Yeah, I want to get started on getting more copper and starting to build our house as soon as possible. But I want to ensure that we have at least the the beehive and the farm and everything pumping out food while we're doing that. So we're getting food for free while we're doing other stuff that doesn't involve getting food. That's kind of why I'm so hyper focused on getting that the beehive set up. Okay, that's a little bit to start with. We can make 5. Now, what I'm curious about is... Okay, for one, how long are the berries lasting? 4 days. Ooh, that's solid. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. The meat is good for a while too. Should be okay. Oops. So let's take some of this and dirt. Wow, that's enough for 6? Okay, we need more. We need more stones, guys. Yeah, this is not even remotely enough. This is not even like in the same stratosphere. But the idea is we put the stairs right there. And then we have the stone path right there. So it's very short, but you can see as soon as we get on there, see how fast we're running? Comparatively. You immediately see that we slow down. I mean, I don't know how much you can see when it's so dark, but... right, we can go ahead and sleep now. Yeah. Can make some crock pots and seal with fat to make it last way longer. Oh yeah, we already have that. For now though, I'm trying to get the resources to be able to cook with it. So we actually have... Mine will get so much stone? Yeah, true. Let me eat this first, just to open up space. I'm probably gonna save one berry type for cooking with. Probably the cranberry, they seem to last the longest. So you see this here? We have 3 crock pots filled with 4 servings. That's 12 servings. That's like enough for like a week at least. So we're trying to... So let me think about this. You could probably go about a day with food if you are optimal with if you're okay with to starve a little bit at the end of the day, then sleep and then eat in the morning and then get that satiety. I don't know how to pronounce it. You know what I mean? So you get this through the entire day and then maybe heal up with bandages if needed. So minimum 1 food a day, absolutely minimum. That means that's enough for 12 days. A season is 27 days. So we need 4 of these. So we need 12 crocs to get through winter. Bare minimum. Like, we're gonna struggle still, but that would kind of somewhat get us through. So I think 20 crocs is what we want to aim for to be able to get through the winter at a stable in a stable way. And we already have 3, so that is 1/7 of the way. So we're not doing terrible here. But yeah, we're probably gonna be having a path up here. We're gonna fence this off, and then we'll have the B area right here. Let me think about this. We can use packed dirt for now, just to be able to map out how we want the path to go. So this is where the stone path is gonna go, by the way. That would mean, if it ends here, that would mean the fence would go right there. Maybe 1 back. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, we agreed on doing it here. Oh, yeah. Okay, fence here. And then flowers right, yeah, that's it. We need more fence. We need more pine fence. But first, let's clear out some stuff here. Making candles will leave residue in cooking pots that will make the cooking pot only be useful for crafting instead of cooking. Oh really? That's good to know. I did not know that. Thank you. But you can also make the candles just in the crafting section, right? Isn't it just 3 beeswax? Like 1, 2, 3. I could have sworn I saw somebody do that. Like they did literally flip beeswax, 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 and it made a candle. Is that not how you do it anymore? Because I know you can also make it with fiber or flax fibers. By cooking them, of course. I knew that. You can also press the berries into wine, lasts way longer and has some side effects when drinking. But you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But isn't that like way later? Wine. Blueberry wine. Created by mixing in barrel. A barrel. 3 board. There's no way it's that simple, right? In a press. Oh, fruit press. Yeah. Wait a minute. We could do this. We need... I think we have that. 12. Okay, hold up, guys. We're going on a little side quests, okay? Little side quest. Hang on with me. Hang on with me, guys. Whatever you say. Stay with me for a second. That's how you say it. Stay with me for just a second, guys. Got the alchemy mod, so I made a lot of wine and brandy for Aqua Vita. I don't know what Aqua Vita is, but I know what Aqua is. Unless that's wine, Aqua Vita. Can you make shelves for those crock pots that last longer that way? Wait, can you? I mean, I know about shelves, but does that actually make them last longer? The heck? I need to check that out. More or less, it's pure alcohol. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. I should probably... Yeah, we should probably chop that down. Wherever we can. Open up a space so we can run. We can see better, basically. I don't have to run in the dark. It seems like the shears work the same way the scythe does. It does like 3x3 around it. You want to hit the one in the middle, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, where's the resin at? There it is. You guys were right. It does respawn. Amazing. We only need 2, so... Well, I'm so glad I noted these down. Amazing. Do we have any more? No. Yeah. Oh god. If they are in the cellar, the shells make things in crockpot that long. My pores last 5 days off the shelf of 41 days. What? Bruh. I'm gonna go back and make some shelves. Because I know about the shelves and I wanted to make them, but I didn't think it was a priority. It's literally just boards. Bruh. They're so cheap, I'm gonna start getting bored of making them. Yeah, we can get a bunch of sticks here while we're doing this. Look at this. We already have a stack, man. You see what I'm talking about, guys? We're living the good life now. If it's like individual ones like this, I don't wanna waste a shear on that. I wanna get the most out of it in the beginning. When we're rich and we have plenty of copper, then I can then I'm more accepting of just using the shear for everything. But right now I can't justify it. I wonder if the shear breaks the same amount depending on how many bushes you break. Maybe it only takes like less durability if it's just one bush. Actually, don't know. Yeah, we're basically just making a path here so we can come back and pick up more resin later. But also, I want to probably chop down all those pine trees. Here's where we gotta be careful. Exactly. Freaking knew it, man. I'm getting better at this. There's still a lot there. Like right there. That's also gonna cave in. That's actually so satisfying. We don't get the gravel, do we? No. It doesn't like fall on the ground or nothing. But yeah, you gotta be careful here. I'm just looking around to see if I see any copper or anything. That's something on it? No, it's just rocks. You know I gotta do it, guys. You know I gotta do it. That's so fun! Yeah, look, we already have over two stacks of sticks. I'm telling you guys, the shears are amazing. All the different storage options are honestly so important. Like a chest has 16 slots, but a trunk has 36, so you can make 2 chests and craft them together and gain 4 slots. Wait, what's the difference between a trunk and a chest? Wooden trunk. Oh, isn't that just when you put two next to each other? Because I wanted to make these anyway. These are always what I make. I don't think that's what we made last time, but with Minecraft, with Hytale, all of these games, I always go for the big one because I think it looks better. So, but if it actually has a use too, that's all the more reason. How is this still like stuff to cave in here? I don't want to die, man. I'm gonna be careful every time I do this. At least near an entrance. If you can compact sticks by making layers of sticks. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, am I down? Oh! If that's not the coolest thing. If that is not the coolest thing ever, dude. Thank you. I guess you can do the same with grass, maybe? No, that just turns into hay bales, right? Trying to get 4 or 5 more store slots? Yeah. It's got, wait, chest. Yeah, 4 more. I think. Yeah, 4. Cool. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because you're losing two of the corners, 1 for each chest, so it does open up a little bit more space. Like mathematically, it actually does make a little bit of sense. Okay, we have the resin, we have the like a bunch of sticks, we have grass, we have a lot of stuff now. And we can go back and get wood anytime we need. Now, let's see if we can get started on this bee thing. Masked Crazy Reaper with the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we don't have a chisel. I was thinking about my test save. I just did this for nothing. I forgot about that. We don't have it. No, that's what happens when you play on creative too much, guys. Your brain just turns to mush. Oof. Yeah, whatever. I for one am proud that we got the pack, or we got the red. When we do get the chisel, we can immediately make it. But let's start on the bee area. Oh, you know what? We did need sticks actually. We needed a bunch of sticks, so I'm glad we did this. They don't stack, sadly. How many sticks can you put in one pile? 21. That's good to know. Now, fenced. Pine fence. There. Wooden fence, pine. Okay, 4 boards and 2 sticks. Do we have any over? Yeah, we do. A little bit. The rod doesn't need to be steel. You just need a metal rod. Yeah. But I don't have a chisel. I don't even have a copper chisel. That's the problem. I'm aware. Like you can exchange it for anything. It's definitely gotta be at least that many, right? Okay, so that's one. Where do we want to have the bees? I need some pine logs. Do we have any? I think we do. Yes, we do. Perfect. A good amount, too. So I want to have the bees right there. Fence is going to be here. Flowers here. And then we're going to have the bees 2 spots between each other. We're going to have space in the back. I think I'm going to go with 12 skeps. Just to make sure we're getting a lot of resources on my first round of this. Ow. How long do the cranberries last, actually, down here? 12 days. That is good, man. That is solid. Yeah, we gotta try and work a little bit faster here. Sketch can place for fence post tops. Yeah, that wouldn't look too bad, I guess. But what I like to do is, I like to put them on pines and then chisel the edges. So I'll chisel these. This, and then have it stand on a pretty thick pole. I like that a lot. Doesn't feel like it's gonna fall off or anything. Not that it ever will, but you know what I mean. You understand. That's 9. Might move them back a little bit, actually. That better? Then we can have the fence be right here. And then we can have a little path here. Maybe even stone path. Stone path or something. And then up here we're gonna have the flowers. That sounds good. That makes more use of the space too. Chisel blocks is better than regular blocks. True. Agreed. Chiseling is amazing. I love the chiseling. My first set of tools are always a pick, hammer, and prospecting pick. That's fair. That's completely fair, yeah. I didn't make that time around. I went with the scythe and the shears because I'm obsessed with decoration. Don't know how optimal that is, but hey, it's what we chose to do. So here's go. Chiseling glass is the worst. I like to chisel glass in some cases if you use beams to give them an edge. You know, if they have no edge, it looks unnatural and weird. Light temporal storm is approaching. Not great, actually. We do have our crocs for emergency food if it comes to it, so we'll be fine regardless, but... Definitely don't want to spend too much time inside right now. We want to be making progress out here. So I think I might actually prioritize the bee houses and see if we can get this started. To break this down, we're going to be making farms out of these two. We want all the resources. All of them. Right now, I'm not going to be picky what flower it is. I'm just going to put down some flowers. We need to drop off some items, though. What can we drop off? Just some various blocks, I imagine. There, that helps a little bit. For now, at least, we can do this. Like that. Thatch can be burned or turned into roof blocks. Yeah, we're. I want to be. I want to make some houses out of it. I think, or some roofs on the houses out of it. I don't like have first person in this case in case we get attacked. I want to know exactly what is attacking us and where it is. That's why you see me using this a lot. We're getting some cattail roots too. Worst case scenario, we can eat that. But I'm gonna try and avoid that if possible. We don't need to close up this last part. Not yet. We're gonna do that later, but I want to make sure we're efficient here. I'm not gonna care about aesthetics here. I'm just going straight for closing this up. Gotta make sure we close this up so raccoons can't get in. Ow. Mud house with thatch roof is a typical starter. Yeah, I've heard that actually. Yeah, I went with the simpler version. Maybe next time. Maybe next run, huh? Experiment a little bit with starter houses. Have something a bit more livable. Now we need some more planks. Shouldn't be too hard. 1, 2, 1. Ah. Where's the saw at? Goodness gracious, look at our inventory, bro. Where's the thatch roots? Ah, I didn't realize that's what they look like. The saw right there. Go. Perfect. And then we can fill this with packed dirt. Does anybody know how soon the storm comes after the warning? What am I doing? What am I doing? Needs to be packed dirt. It varies. You get another saying it's imminent? Oh, okay, thank God. Because we need to go get the bee house, and if we get an imminent one, we are returning home immediately. I don't care even if I'm right next to the beehive. Five minutes. Is it 5 minutes after the imminent one? Because it's been more than 5 minutes for this one, I think. A minute means 30 seconds, okay. No. Thank you, guys. Okay. We need 2 gates. Is a small storm? Yeah, true, true. But the last small one nearly got us killed, so I'm not messing around. Because we need to go get the beehive, which is quite far away. That's my dilemma right there. That's what I'm scared about. Okay. Let's drop off some stuff here. Need to clear as much inventory as possible. Do we have any flowers in here? No, not really. The bush that shouldn't be there. Oh, perfect. That should be good enough, I think. Why do I have a handbasket? Oh, did I never make the 4th one? I guess I never did. Okay. Guys. Call me crazy. But we are going to get the skep. Am I dead, guys? Is this bad? Is this a bad idea? I'm keeping my eyes down there like 24/7. Now you're fine? We believe in you? I'm not gonna lie, my heart's racing, guys. I'm getting short of breath. He's dead, guys. Shut up! Stop! Why would you do that? Who did that? I can't see it. Of course it was Rach. Oh. Oh. I left some items here. Fine, we still have space. There. We got the beehive. Now we run, guys. We make a freaking beeline to the house. As an aesthetic mod turns the blue gears slowly more rust colored the closer you get to a storm. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the not knowing part. I like these kind of games like me feeling powerless. Is that weird? Because then that more so makes me want to prepare for everything that I do. Think about every decision I make. Be careful. Tread carefully, you know what I mean? And not just rush into danger, knowing exactly what to expect. It's still nice to have an inkling, like a storm is imminent. Okay, this guy, like I don't know how storms work. This guy clearly does. So he knows what to watch out for. And that's how he knows the storm is very close to come. It's imminent, right? and I'm just going to trust his decision. That's different, I think. But if I had a timer, like a clock that told me exactly, it's okay to have a hum, but if I knew more like exactly, I think it would sort of, for me personally, would take away a little bit from it, I think. Anything with block and crafting feel like Minecraft is a Minecraft mod turned solo game. This feels like a Minecraft in a tad bit. Yeah. The aesthetically with the blocks, I can absolutely see it, 100%. Let's do this. There you go. Our first skep, guys. Need to eat. Let's place down a bunch of flowers. Many as we can. It doesn't matter what kind. Any flower. We don't care about aesthetics right now. Huh! Get out of here. We should have some flowers down here. Okay, is everything closed off? It is. Good. They can't get in from any of the sides here. No, it should be good. This should be safe. We have white bushes back here. I didn't even know that. We have some time still. I have no use for aesthetics right now, meaning you'll make it aesthetically pleasing in the near distant future. True, yes. Yeah, we'll, I have some plans, guys. Okay, now, the rest of our time here, let's pick as many flowers as we can. I don't think we need axe for this. The price of storm hasn't even been, like, coming yet. Hey, I'm not complaining. We have a little bit of time. We can actually replace some of these. Did I hear something? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy, guys. Might be losing it. These flowers are very easy to get. That's why I'm prioritizing them. Plus we need to like terraform this anyway, so I need to pick them up at some point. And now we have a good place to actually put them. I might just go with these flowers for now, until we find better alternatives. There you go. Here we go, guys. Heading back inside. How do you make a door? I know you need planks for that, right? Pine. Sleek door. Sold by furniture trader. Solid door. Ah! This one won't break. There. Now we have an actual door. Oh! Alright, guys. Buckle up, everybody. We're gonna have to wait out the storm. Brace for the storm, storm. Alright, we're good, we're good. You say hi to Dave. Who's Dave? 1 hour and 20 minutes this window is open. Oh! I didn't set a timer. What am I doing? I misclicked. It's only the small ones. We're good, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, it's only the small ones. Okay. Let's break something. This actually gives us a little bit of fiber seeds. Or flax. Not seeds, flax. Of course. Can't ever be easy, can it? Are they spawning down here or did they fall down? Gotta be fast here. There we go. This. Is there another one that spawned in there? Oh, crazy. Okay. Now we eat. Now we bandage. Can't risk anything, guys. This room is not classified as a room, so enemies can spawn inside. Oh, I need to stay away from that then, huh? Okay. How come this doesn't classify as a room? Yeah, I might need to cover this up then. Is that the game sounding like static? Yes. It's terrifying. Oh, I was starting to panic a little bit there, guys, but we're okay so far. Okay. Where did I put the root? Here. Need to seal the hole? Yeah, I think so. It was fine because it was a little guy, but they can like they can be quite bad. Do I need to seal it with rammed earth maybe? Need to make sure I have food on me. Because maybe it doesn't count as a building block if it's like dirt. Not sure how it works. Just know if enemies spawn inside the room, it's not classified as a room. Okay. It might be that the ladders are stopping it from being part of this room. You know what I mean? That might be it. But yeah, we should be okay to survive here. I don't... If this was a bad storm, this could be pretty bad. But I'm not too concerned here. We can start rearranging some things in here in the meantime. We could do some clay farming too. Yeah, let's do some clay farming. Let's make some more crocs. This is a perfect time to do this. Literally, perfect time. Nothing like, if anybody, you know what? I'm not taking the risk. Screw that. Anybody here in here has ever done clay forming in real life? Nothing says like cozy nighttime clay forming like when you're in a temporal storm, being chased by eldritch horrors, right? Isn't that right, guys? That sounds right. Some more crocs. Okay, it's shifting my camera a little bit and it's freaking me out. Look at this, I'm keeping my camera still right now. See? It just flips the camera. Um, 7x7x7 for a cellar. I don't know the limit for a regular room. Wait, 7x7x7? Is there a size limit to the cellar? You can't make it an infinite size? Because I'm gonna have the food store in the same place I have all my other items, I think, for convenience. So I'm probably gonna have them all in the cellar. Nice, it's raining already, cool. But correct me if I'm wrong, but cellars can be both above ground. Jesus, I don't know why that was so hard. Above ground and underground, right? It doesn't have to be underground. Cellar can only be a 7x7x7. Okay. Because I was thinking of making a shed in that case. But the thing is, I normally make a shed in games for storage. But in this game, I thought I would have to maybe do it underground. But I still need to make it out of stone and dirt, right? Or something. I mean, I would just make stone. I think if you use wood, it doesn't work. At least underground. I can't imagine the storage would be any different. Things stopped. We're free. We're free, guys. Just hear the horrors outside, man. Never ending. I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit longer. It's going to give us a lot more crocs, and as you probably remember, we have in basically so many sticks now, and grass, so we should be able to fire these up very easily. Needs to be a cellar, it needs to be underground or surrounded by stone or dirt. Yeah. Oh, so we can't make it above ground. Wait, can you? You could build a cellar on top of a cold mountain on the surface. You could still count. Okay, so it needs to be underground. In that case, I'll probably just have a cellar in my house where I store everything. I'm not going to make a separate house for it. But basically, what you're saying is I can't have a shed above ground. Would a pyramid head count as an eldritch horror? Would pyramid head... Pyramid head? There are pyramids in this game? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Oh, it's actually night. We should probably sleep. Can you break this or move this without breaking it? Not that it would be the most expensive thing to replace, but... Is that a monster? Was that his limb that I saw through the wall? Right there. No, that's our flowers. No. Never mind, we good. Let's see. Oh, do you reckon it was here he spawned? The little guy? I didn't even realize we had grass down here. That must be where the little boy spawned, right? Because, and that would explain why it was him and not any of the other ones, because he was tiny. He's the only one tiny enough spawn there, I think. Interesting. Wouldn't Eldritch Horror be Cosmic Horror? I mean, there's Eldritch Horror and there's Cosmic Horror, right? They're different things, right? I mean, this game literally says Eldritch, I think. I think it's, it doesn't, I don't think it specifically says Eldritch Horror. I think it just says Eldritch something in the description. Or maybe that was somebody else's description of it. I can't remember. Could have sworn I saw that somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know, dog. I think they're called Rust or Mechanical. Yeah, I know, like, there's a Rust, like, Rust World or whatever. I remember... Excuse me. Last time we played, like, a year or two ago, I can't remember when it was a while ago. I got my sanity down really low by standing next to a portal. And I saw, like, a giant gear turning in the sky. I don't know what that's about. I forgot about that. There's so many things about this game that I still don't know. Cool. And now we go ahead and store this. We grab this. Start lighting. Eldritch is more like old powerful gods and Cosmic is like timeless gods. Yeah, I don't know the different definition of it. Technically you're in the cellar right now without natural light coming in and only rock or dirt placed blocks. Actually not true. Believe it or not. It's actually not the case. These don't count. Rammed earth does not count as dirt apparently. And I can prove it to you. See this? See how it says 0.71x on the other? I cover this up with rammed earth. Okay, maybe you're right. I don't know why that didn't work last time. It didn't work last time. You know what I mean? Never mind. That's literally why I've been using this, because the last run we did, it didn't work with rammed earth. Or maybe I was trying the hardened rammed earth, this one. I don't think it matters though. Ah, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why that worked this time. Whatever. Great, it worked. Ignore me. Wanna make a hatch store for it? There are hatch stores? Does that work? Will that still count as a seller? How do you make a hatch store? The iron hatch door. You had a wattle door, it doesn't insulate. Oh! Is that what it was? That's how my cellar is. How do you make a hatch? Trapdoor, maybe? Rusty. Oh! Oh! Because we have boards now. Wait a minute. Ah! We don't have any wood to turn into planks. Damn it! Yeah. Shut up. You're fine. All the trapdoors work for sellers. Cool, cool. Now I just need to drop off some useless stuff that I don't need. Okay, then we need some pine. Okay. For now, let's cover it up with a block. We'll fix this up later. What about packed dirt? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it is. Damn, I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Got some cattails on us. We can get some 18, or we can get 8 horsetails. Let's put it right there, I guess. Okay, we have food. We have tools. What else do we need? We are headed out to get food primarily. What else did I have on my checklist to do? We need to finish B area. B area is basically finished. Claim more crocs. We did that. Farm more boars for leather meat. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that is what's next on our list. And of course, there's a freaking storm right outside. Bruh. Dude, what are you talking about? These are already swarming? Dude, how fast was that? Are you kidding me? We need 4, 5, 6 more. Like, if they spread this fast, do we even need, like... Do we even need all the... Are we good with just 6? This is a crazy speed. I'm not even going to be able to farm enough cattails in time for this. I might just make this smaller. We might go with 9 for now. 9 is a solid number. 12 might be a little bit overkill. Holy moly. Let's see. Yeah, so like this. We need more dwarf roses and more heathers. Luckily, this area is like pretty plentiful. We do have some fish here, which is good. I might actually catch... Yeah, you know what? We'll catch 2 of these. Not bring our knife, because I'm stupid. That's part of the strategy here, guys. How good is this music, dude? Come on. I'm able to skid it from here. Sometimes this game is not very logical, guys. Sometimes. Also, the fact that you can carry like thousands of dirt in your pocket and then climb up to infinity. We need 6 more. Let's eat one berry. So what I want to do now is, which one has the best saturation? 60, 34. Oh, this one is definitely better. Crap. Didn't think that was spoiling already. We're gonna have to do this one first then. Bruh. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now, one of those, two of those, and one of those. There. Now we can continue with this. We need, what is it, 5 more? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Activity determines the frequency of rift portals and spawn severity. Lightning gives more spawn chance. Yeah, right now the rift activity is high. And that's why we had our storm too. Hopefully it goes down soon. There you go. And we can close off the rest here. And then we go for round 2 here. Another 2 meat. One of those. One of those. Go. Now we can eat some real food. Nice. Saved it. Do we have any more vegetables? No, we're kind of struggling a little bit with food right now, not gonna lie to you. That's fine. We can venture out and find more, it's not a problem. I just wanted to have my farms up. I don't like doing this. I don't like to eat up the grains because we can use them to make other stuff, right? I know you can make bread in the game. Is it grind? Yeah, there you go. To grind into flour. We can make them as soon as I have a chisel. But alas, we need food. Let's get 2 servings of that. I'm gonna try and hold on to as much as possible. Nice. Ooh. Let's get some dirt. And any and all pens we have left. Turnips and carrots will be plentiful soon too. True. Yeah, we're doing pretty well on this, so I am not too concerned about that. Some of them are, yeah, look, 2 out of 5. This one is almost halfway through. Like it's not going to be long. So that's wonderful. We're also going to have honey, which I think we can make. What was it? Jam? Yeah, honey. Wait. Or you put your pot on the fire pit, gather up fruit and bowls, and a bowl of honey. Eh? Fill your pot half full. Am I stupid? I'm not understanding this. Left. Put your pot on the fire pit and gather up your fruit and a bowl of honey. Okay, so you put like a whole bowl of the honey in there. Yeah. You get... Yeah. Okay, I think you're supposed to squeeze the honey into the bowl. I vaguely remember seeing that. So, you put the honey in the thing, you put the 2 fruits in there, and then 2 bowls of jam, and that turns into... Or 2 bowls of honey, and that turns into jam, I guess? In the fire pit? Left mouse click with a bowl of honey in hand to divide the honey equal to the other half of the pot. I need to check this later. My brain can't comprehend this. I'm sorry. I might be stupid, guys. Possible. You stop nodding, Mitch. You don't have to nod anymore. I got it. Hey, we can cover this up now. There you go. Our new and improved bee farm. How are we doing? Poor, large, poor, 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 poor. That's fine. How do I know when it's ready? Harvest. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we need to move this now, huh? There's how many liters of honey are needed for 1 portion of jam in the handbook. Oh, okay, so it's amounts. Okay, I got you. I mean, I'll be able to figure it out when the time comes. Right now, I need to focus on other things. Once everything is up and running, then we can... Like, I need to get food before anything, to be honest. You can still continue using that for food. Drop off as many items as possible. We can bring the copper pickaxe. And the knife. A stack of dirt. Cattails can remain. Can't really cook the fish right now. Need to replenish the porch. Okay. More food. Good. And then the shears can be left behind. We don't need them right now. This is about as organized as our inventory is gonna get, I think. Now, oh, we need more spears actually. Let's go with 3 spears. We're gonna be hunting today, so I actually don't care if it's fish or boars, but preferably boars, because then we can get fat and leather too, which we also need copious amounts of. We can do 1 more spear actually. Because our main spear is almost broken anyway. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. So reasonably early. I'm gonna go near the forest, which is where we found most of our boars. I'm worried. I closed the door, didn't I? Does that look closed over there by the... Yeah, it does. By the gate, I mean, not the door. It will have golden honey in the skep when it's ready to harvest. Oh, okay, so it's like a visual thing. It's like Thinkum in every other game. I'm less worried about falling in a hole now that we have like a stack of blocks on us, but I still gotta be careful. I know roughly where all of the holes are. So, shouldn't be a Shouldn't be a big concern for us. By the time that we have a lot of honey, we should hopefully have the fruit press and the what you call it, the jam, the honey and the fruit press. So we'll be able to, once the berries grow, we'll be able to make a lot of jam and stuff. And I assume you can store that too in a crock, right? The jam. Dang it. Actually, you know what? Why not take a quick little look around here? We have armor. We're about as decked out as you can be for this point of the game. Or this, not point of the game, but like this area that we're in now. I should have brought a torch. Okay, that's the end right there. If I do find more high fertile soil, I will immediately grab that too. Yeah, that's the lead ore. I really want to mine that, but maybe food comes first, guys. But we can actually smelt that, and I believe lead bits, lead ingots, ingredient for... Yeah, we need it for glass paints. That's the one thing I know for a fact we're gonna need. Can you make lead pickaxe? Tools? Oh, you can't. What can you use lead for then? Is that it? But that's all the varieties of lead, I guess. You can make it for leaded paints, obviously necessary. Lead solar bars. Condenser. Boiler? Distill liquids? There's so much stuff. Lead plaque. Lead plate. Night vision mask. What? Resonator base return teleporter? A single use that will bring you back to your returning point. Base return teleport alignment pylon. What it? Yeah, I don't think we have these items, guys. What are... I thought we were in like the Stone Age. Okay. Well then, I guess, okay, we're, damn. There's a lot of things. I will grab the bushes as well, because we can make an even bigger berry farm. That is probably going to be separate. We should probably pick up the... Let me think about this. We should probably pick up stones too. Nah, like stones are gonna be easy to pick up. We can just go into that gravel area and just go crazy. But yeah, any bushes I want to grab so we can make it, so we can expand the farm, make it bigger. You found the end game tech, so that's the end game, huh? I mean, it makes sense. Teleporters. I did not know there were teleporters. Terminus teleport. I don't even know what half of these items are. What is the Jonas part? Isn't that a name? Are we stealing Jonas's stuff, guys? I'm not even gonna like begin to pretend to understand what's going on. So yeah, we're just gonna go to the forest. I'm not even headed to the forest. I just realized forest is this way. Struggles, guys, struggles. Are we talking about Jonas? We were talking about a Dave earlier. Is Jonas his brother? Okay, more bushes. Nice. Oh! One is ripe. Nice. Food! Finally! Feels good to be back out and hunting for food again. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm feeling pretty confident. We can go in here, I think. And I think we can take on a bear. I think we're ready to take on a bear. If I so much as like see his nose, I'm out. I'm just out and I'm never coming back. Oh, look how many bushes there are. Didn't you guys say something about blueberry bushes and bears? Am I in danger? An oak? Oh my god. Big oak. Big oak. Jesus. Oh. Wait. Is it edible? It is. I believe... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe mushrooms are classified as a vegetable in this game when you cook with it. Even though it's a fungi. Get some vines as well. Berries. Yeah, there is a trader over here, huh? I think I'm gonna start heading back here. We haven't found any boars, but we found a lot of berries. That's something. I'm gonna have to start looking for more cattails, though. We need to start making a farm out of those, right? Yeah. We gotta do that. Oh, chickens! I heard about this. Wait a minute. We can make a trap. We can make some chicken areas. Get some eggs. But how do you make a chicken? Is there a chicken coop you can make? No. I guess you just need the feeding trough. Feeding small animals. Oh. But you need food. Maybe we should wait. Yeah, maybe we should wait until we've built up a little bit of food. Like at least like a week or two. Because the animals will starve and die if you don't feed them, right? I know they die within 24 hours getting trapped. That much I do know. By the time we get our first harvest, I think I'm gonna replace the entire back line with white berry bushes. We don't have enough to fill out the whole back line yet, but by the time the first round of berries are grown, we might have enough by then. That's a lot of cattails over here. Perfect. Okay. We'll go here tomorrow. I'm gonna mark that down just to remember it. But we'll remove that soon. Tin zinc traders are probably the next step after your homestead. Some traders have quests. Okay, I'll check out the traders. If I try to explain, I'm afraid I'll spoil the story and lore. I appreciate you being careful. I appreciate it. Animals don't die of hunger. Oh, they don't. Also check the fruit press. What you get from it. Oh yeah, we need copper. Yeah. I might do that tomorrow. But we need the cattails first. We need to have replacements for the skeps. I want to have like a chest full of skeps in preparation. For the fruit press, don't just give juice. Wait, fruit press. Oh, distilling alcohol. There you go. Initial step from alcohol is ferment your way in a barrel. You can ferment fruit juices which require... Yeah, so this is where we wanted to go. I wanted to make a fruit press and press the fruit into a barrel. You can ferment juices which require fruit press, honey, and flour, which requires a quern, which we also need a chisel for. So yeah, chisel is high up on the priority list right now. The next step for alcohol making is distilling. For this you need a boiler and a condenser. Oh, that's where the lead was coming in. Yes! Soldering iron. I don't even know what that is. Same thing there. Oh! We'll figure it out, guys. But for now, I want more copper because I want more storage. So I think copper is high up on the list. After the skips, immediately we'll do that, I think. Do we have any... No. I was gonna eat these berries, to be honest. Wait, we can make one meal. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. We can do this. 2 of those. 1 mushroom and 1 berry. Let's go. We're eating 1 serving of fish stew with boiled chicken of the woods and stewed blueberries. So we're eating chicken meat and chicken of the woods. We're doubling down on the protein, guys. We're about the bulk. Let's block this up. What time is it? It's good enough. Sleep. So, cattails, skips, copper. Go. Eat these just to open up the space. I just realized I never actually put any fuel in here. Hard to cook something when you're not burning it. Renew the torches. Never forget to do this, guys. It sucks when it happens. They're not expensive to replace, but it's just annoying. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Can't we just save the berries at this point? We actually have a fair bit of food here. Let's bring some porridge. Okay, cattails. We need the scythe. Where's the scythe? I have a shovel in here. Yeah, my organization is not great right now, guys. It's not great. It's almost broken. Man. It's all good, it's all good. I'll try and preserve it as much as I can. Look at that. How long does it take for, goodness, how long does it take for cattails to regrow? Everybody know? A lot of fish here, which is nice. I'm gonna leave them alive for now. They don't despawn, do they? Okay, that's one place. There's another place over here that had a lot of these. Hang on, guys. Let me just get some water. You can probably get away with letting the fire itself get down to 60 degrees before putting more fuel in the green bar if the green bar is above 150. Might only take 2 to 3 firewood that way for 6 portions of food. That's actually really good. Yeah, I like it's really smart. It's gonna be hard for me to remember exactly like the threshold for everything. I kind of just do like a feel for it. But I appreciate you letting me know. That's actually really good information to like make the most out of resources, especially because if I do play through this and actually succeed, I might do another run with like a challenge run, and I spawn on an island, like almost all ocean, and then we have limited resources. So I gotta make use of that and try and get through as fast as I can and not, you know, run out of resources and stuff. And that's where those kind of things might come really in handy. And then of course we're gonna have to make a raft early on to be able to move out of the island and all that stuff. I already have ideas. I'm very excited for that, but right now I'm just enjoying this. I don't know how many roots we have right now in total, but I think we were gonna want like 2 stacks or something. Plant 2 stacks of cattails. Ah. So how do you make black ceramic beam? How do you get black ceramic? Oh, black ceramic is blue clay? Because I wanted to make black ceramic beams. I don't have to make those. I see them. Because you have these beams. Where's the black ceramic beams? I saw them in creative mode. Are they not a thing in survival? Because if they don't exist, I might have to go with something like one of these, maybe. I don't even know how to get that. I'm not entirely sure. Does anybody know about that? Because the black ceramic beams looks really nice when you pair it with the stone path. Makes it look real nice. I'm not gonna care about the tools yet. I'm just gonna focus on a cattails farm. If you dig around here, can you find like pots or cracked vessels? Alright, let's head back for now. I need to know how much we have. there's no sense in getting too much. But the thing is, every time the bees are done, we're gonna need to replace all the skips. That's gonna be 9 skips. Times 16, is it? What is 9 times 16? 144. We're gonna want 144 cattails per harvest to be able to get like a solid rotation in, you know what I mean? So anytime the honey is done, we can break. Well, to be fair, we don't need to break all of them because one beehive always needs to be up, right? Probably the one in the middle makes the most sense because that one will spread to the other ones. So how about we do... Isn't that perfect? Wait a minute. Because then we're replacing 8 skips at a time, right? What is 8 times 16? 128. That is 2 stacks of cattail roots. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Cool. We can immediately replace all the skips, essentially for free, just by going to our cattail farm and chopping everything down. I don't know where we're gonna have the cattails though. Maybe up here. Yeah, probably up there. Yeah. We'll turn this into that. Entrance might be here, and then have like a whole field here. The bees are happy. I think they are. I mean, they're populating. How many flowers do they have? 115. Good, right? Yeah, they're working on it. It takes a few days, right? They're all populated though. That is huge, man. That is incredibly nice. Speaking of which, let's make some more beehives. We need 3 more. Welcome in, Skash, by the way. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do a little bit of Shazam. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Tell me we're not doing good, guys. Look at this beautiful view right now, dude. Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. Who's calling? Okay. Let's think. I need to use my brain right now, so give me a second. This might take a while. Wait, what time is it? It's 10. Yeah, we're good. Alright. How many cattails do we have now? No, not cattails. Cattail roots. Okay. So we need this one to become 64. And then we're good. That's the plan right now. We need another knife. Now, where can we find cattails? Back here, probably, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, good. A split second there, he looked at the taskbar. Get it. I didn't fall for it. You're imagining things. Hey, what's up, my dude? You playing Vintage Story as well? Or you have, at least? This is perfect, man. This farm would literally be to replace all the skips, because that's what we use majority of our cattails for. And then we can have, like... We have natural ones spawning around too, so... If we need some extra on the side, we can always go there. But this will cover the biggest cattail cost that we have right now. It's a shame you can't scythe these up. Can you have your friends say that I should play Vintage Minecraft and Hytale? I can agree on Hytale for sure. The other ones are really good. I love them, but they're not for everybody. But for somebody that likes like Valheim and surviving and all that, and you know, I mean, somebody likes building and survival. Vintage Story is huge, man. Just trust me on this. Like they want to have a block party with me. Minecraft is must play for sure. Yeah, Minecraft has so much going for it. My bias is compromised because I'm totally in love with this game. So, you like the cute stuff, vibrant colors, the type of cute things. It's not even just about that though. Like you can make some seriously cool stuff in this game. The detail you can put in is insane. Of course, you can make cute and cozy stuff too, which I like, as you mentioned. But you can make some badass like castle types as well. With the chiseling in the game, it adds so much. You can literally, this is something I learned like yesterday. You can merge blocks. You can take one part of one block, chisel it down, basically chop it down into smaller pieces, round it out the edges, you can make it a sphere shape if you want, and then you can take another block, add to it, and then add pixel by pixel to shape that block into a completely unique block that doesn't exist. And then you can pick up that block and put it somewhere else if you want. Like, it's insane. Yes, but you're one of those decorators that would look at the most useless thing in the game. Oh, go, oh my god, I know exactly where to put these. Where can I get more? True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Yeah. But yeah, I think this game has something for everybody, for sure. I do. And that's not just bias. But I know you love Valheim. I think you would like this game too. The survival aspect of this game is insanely cool. I don't know, how much do you know about Vintage Stories, Gash? Like on a 1 to 10, how much do you know about it? That seeds? It is! Brother. Going too many games, too little money, type of thing. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That I can completely understand that. That's kind of where I'm at too. I want to play Valheim, like a big playthrough. I obviously have the game, but my computer can't handle the builds that I want to do. My computer literally has to be hotwired to start. So right now I can't. I can only play games that are low demand, which this is one of them. And my settings are all the way down, like all the way down. And I just crashed, I think. Okay, I didn't. Did I just click something? Did I just change something? I need to check the VOD. What did I just do? Okay, those were my settings. Oh, it's this one. I turned that one up. I don't know what that does. Adds ambient occlusion. High FPS cost. See? Like, it's, you gotta be careful, man. I don't think I changed anything else. No. We're good. Saved. Saved, guys. Thank God for VODs. We're still here, yeah. The seat is amazing. You have everything you need for early to mid game. That's what I'm saying. It's incredible. And look at the view from here. You can even see a freaking ice peaks up there. I can't wait to go up there and see what's there. I know there's goats in the game. We saw a goat on the other side. We saw a goat in the other save, I think. That's just ambience, right? It's not a real snake. Cricket or whatever that is. Not that Microsoft is bad. There was a time when Microsoft was giving away some more than Skyrim sales. Okay, I think that's all the cattails over here. A few over here. Yeah. The funny thing is I spawned like right here. Like where we are now. That's basically, if I were to die, obviously the hardcore save is over, but if I had unlimited lives, if you had the seed and you died without setting your spawn point anywhere, you would still spawn right by the base because this is exactly where I built. It's insanely cool, to be honest. I'm actually gonna go ahead and cook. We don't have. Yeah, I just realized we don't have vegetables. Oh, and more cattails. Look at this, man. I had Minecraft beta account and then Mojang account and transferred to 2 Microsoft accounts. Yeah, I'm not happy with the Microsoft incorporation. I do like how much more stuff we're getting to Minecraft because ever since then, I feel like they added a lot more stuff than they previously did before Microsoft came along. Did you find the seed number in the world edit settings? No, I just randomly created a world. We had to go through a few. I think we went through like 7 worlds. A play along would be fun. I can give you the seed if you want. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go out of the world here. But yes, I'll give you the seed. Here we go. So it's this one, Duck Pond 3. 9 hours in we are right now. This is the seed. So 213-087-6965. Is that right? 213-0876. The seed. For those who want it. We're talking about the seed number, right? Yeah, it says seed right there. Oh, I could have just copied it. Ah. Yep, there it is. World size. Oh! It's 1,000,000 blocks. By 1,000,000 blocks. That's pretty big. In Minecraft, I never traveled more than 10,000 blocks out. Right, back. Let's hop right back in. You're welcome, Sketch. But yeah, it's a very nice seed. So anybody that wants it, they can play with it. It's a nice one. I do like it. Like obviously, you guys know where some of the things that we've gotten are. If you're okay with that, and if you don't mind a few spoilers, I can point out a couple of very useful things that you should think about. So obviously in the beginning we have limestone, right? We have pine trees and a bunch of cattails around here. But right around this area, there's a lot of high fertility soil. There's one here, for example, right next to this little white lake here, or a pond. There's limestone, I think. Right there, there's high soil. I think they're high fertility soil. I think there's some here, maybe some around here too. But this entire area has quite a bit. We got 107, I think, high fertility soil. We're missing 21 to max out the whole thing. We have clay right here, like straight east from the spawn, walking distance, very close by clay. And then we have like copper here, 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 here. There's one more. I think it's like right here or something. I can't remember. But yeah, these are copper bits. They're not copper. Well, they're copper veins too, surely. But it's not just like it's actual copper bits on the ground. So you don't even have to pan in the save if you play with it. So definitely consider going to check those places out. That'll get you started and sort out some pretty mighty things. Dude, I'm looking at this. Do you see the limestone there, guys? It's almost formed a natural wall, hasn't it? I want to make something like that for the cattails. Like a little wall that spans just like this. And then another wall. And then cattails, maybe tules up there. And then maybe a windmill. It's like, can you make a windmill? I mean, you can make a windmill in Minecraft. You can make a windmill in this game. Windmill rotor, sail. You can make an actual windmill? Easy to get limestones would be perfect for the starter hours I plan. Yeah. The seed is really, really nice. Play it. Go for it. Use the seed. It's in the chat. It's really fun. I love this starting place. So this is not that bad to make. I mean, that's a road or it's something about sail. This is for sailing. No, it is for the windmill. I thought it was for the ship. Linen. Yeah, fair enough. Sticks and linen. Yeah, it wouldn't even be that hard to make it. Are there sheep in the game? Sheep skull mask. Huh? Animal husbandry. I don't see sheep. Handbox. Oh, that's what you need for the little chickens. Oh, that's so cute, man. I love that. Okay, so wool. Wool, linen, woolen scarf. Agriculture. Is there no wool in the game? Are there no sheep? He's discovered mechanical power. I think I saw mechanical power earlier, the Archimedes screw. What is all of this? Axles. Mechanical power parts. And gear. Oh yeah, I think I have seen these in somebody's playthrough. Like some gears turning and stuff. So you can make an actual windmill. Dude, we are doing that. We are having something like, we can use limestone for this actually. And then a windmill, like picture windmill up, for example, here. And then a bunch of cattails, a bunch of tulle, and then maybe wheat or something. I don't know. Dude, how cool is this, man? Hell yes. How many times have you died during this challenge? One, well, technically two, because we did die to the wolf too, but I was also not really paying attention. I was like not happy with the save, so I kind of died on purpose. Half so. No. I think I did die on purpose. Not on purpose. I think I did die like properly. Unless I stopped playing that save. Can't remember, man. Because we were terraforming a place, but I was not happy with how it looked. I wasn't happy with the general area. And we found this after, so. I think, essentially, I haven't felt motivated since the first playthrough until we started this one. So I would say, technically, one time we have died. But we have gone through a few saves trying to find a good one. And so we have reset maybe 10 times. It was a proper death. It was a warrior's death, that's for sure. Where am I going? What am I doing? We have the cattail roots. Wasn't it just cattails and then getting copper, right? See? Yeah, I think we're gonna go get copper. Dude, our pickaxe is like 60% durability. Wait, didn't we make a backup? Ooh. I might have a backup. If I do, I'm smart. Or maybe I didn't because we didn't have the resources for it yet. Let me check. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, I didn't close this up. No. What am I doing? We're gonna need another shovel for sure if we're gonna be chopping copper. Yeah, I never made a backup. That's fine. Okay, so we have the cattail roots there. Alright. We can now leave this behind us. What time is it? It's still kind of early in the day. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some stuffs. Other bees coming along. 4, large, 4. These are still empty. That's fine. Not bad, not bad. So, what I want to do now is... Ooh, we had black currant bushes right here the whole time. I was running around for like 15 minutes trying to get them, and they were right behind our house. Well. Sometimes that happens, guys. Sometimes. It's a shame for me, it happens more often than that. So, what I'm thinking is, we could grab these stones whenever we see them. And use those for the stone path that we're gonna need. That's gotta be the fastest way to get stones, right? Without breaking your copper tools. So let's start with this one. Wait. We'll start with that one. Actually, limestones might not be the best option. We're already gonna want it for other stuff. I think you can grind that down. But also, I think it's easier to see and navigate in the darker biome down there. So that might be a better starting point. Is that a rabbit? Check this out. Close. If I can get it to stand still. Check this out, guys. Oh, almost. Ah, whatever. He gone. Oh yeah, we were gonna make some traps, right? Well, not yet, since they do die if you don't domesticate them fast enough, and we have other things that we have to prioritize. Okay, so we had one copper area here. So I'm gonna start digging this out. Hopefully we'll find some copper. Who stopped by at the start of the month? That sexy French lion voice has evaded me again. Yeah, he came by a little while ago. Time for me to go play some board games. Good luck, have fun, people. Alright, Sober, have a good one. Hope you have a good time with the board games. Don't get too bored. Get it? Board games. This is, no. Can you use limestone gravel for limestone related things? I have no idea, actually. Find out. Ingredients for fanned cobblestone. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Might as well. Can pan gravel, sand, and get the stone type? Yeah, that's one way to use it. It always feels like it's going into a cave when I see the slate or slate rock show up. How far down can the copper be, by the way? I feel like it can be reasonably far down. But we might need a prospecting pick for this part. I can't be too greedy. I have to kind of leave this if I don't find some copper immediately, right? We found some copper pretty much right away on the other one. We can try the other spots. And when we have a bulk of copper, now that we already have the anvil, we're probably not going to make the copper armor immediately. I'm going to hold on as long as I can to this armor that we have now. And yeah, it was the same with this one, I guess. We could dig a little bit. Because if we don't find it like pretty early on when we're digging around like this, then we'll wait until we have more copper to spare, and pickaxes to spare, and prospect picks to make. Tell you what, you're never gonna catch me, copper! Never gonna catch me, copper. I'm faster than you. 10 blocks down is the furthest I've seen. Okay. Okay, nothing here either. That's fine. They'll have 2 more spots to try with. Actually, we have 2 more. Wait, 3 more? We have another one over here. Right there. You can try that one too. This is the one that we already dug out, right? Yeah, it is. Has it not spawned yet, or? Oh, it hasn't. Hasn't it been 30 minutes? Maybe it varies. It's definitely not spawned yet. Getting a little bit late. I think we have time to at least go check if there is copper here, and if there's not, we'll try the other one. If we don't find anything anywhere, we're gonna have to start digging around a little bit more in those areas. We're just gonna have to take the risk. I'm gonna prioritize opening up the gravel first to cover a wider area, and then dig down with the pickaxe. To make use, to make the pickaxe last as long as possible. All we really need is like what, maybe 5. What do you call it? 5 copper nuggets, the medium chunk ones, and we'll have enough for. We'll have enough for another pickaxe, which is all we need. We should go over there and check for food, actually. Oh, there's another ruin over there. There's another one still to the east. Thing is, a lot of the time you get like, what do you call it? You'll get seeds from those, which is incredible. It's really, really good, but not something we really need right now. Until everything grows back again. And even then we're gonna get a lot of the seeds back from harvests. Wanna know how much space you have to play with in that game? If every block was 1 square meter, it would be more space in the state of South Australia. You have 1 million square meters. Kilometers. Yeah, exactly. I'm aware of that. Yeah, the world is huge. I know how big the Minecraft world is, and I've never traveled more than 10, maybe 20,000 blocks from there. And this one has like 1 million, so yeah, I'm pretty certain we're gonna have a lot to play with here. We'll start heading back here. So none of these have like really easy accessible ores, like not something you find immediately. But we'll try the one east of the house. I like that grass is growing here. How's that possible? That's larger than Sweden. But what you're saying is we have more than Sweden to work with. Nice. That might be enough space, guys. I think we have enough space to fit the base in that place. 2. I'm gonna try and get 4 salmon here. That'll give us enough food to get through the days. Oh, we have 5 now. Might as well go for 1 more then. Dude, these are some big salmon, dude. We're getting 2 meats from so many of them. He's trying to save his friend! Another 2. Dude. These are some big boys. Pumpkin, soybean, and cabbage seeds are nice finds in the middle for temperature zones. Another 2, dude. We got 11 meat. Holy moly. Okay, we need to come back here. Look at the amount of fish here. Like, what? We have enough food for days. And we're about to have wax soon, too, so... Yeah, that one give 1. Perfect. Then we'll cook up everything. I'm just gonna cook the fish with the meat, I think. because we don't have much in the way of vegetables right now. But yeah, good to know. The water sources in here are like biggest fish farms I've ever seen in my life. It's 9 p.m. Perfect, perfect. That's usually when I start running home. But it is a bit darker now, which is weird because aren't we in summer? Isn't that when it's supposed to be like brighter out or something? Maybe winter gets dark really fast. I feel like 9 p.m. is pretty early. At least for summer. But what do I know? I don't know, I'm not really a fan of that static sound caused by the storm. Yeah, you don't have... I think you can turn off storms if you don't like it. But also I mean... You could mute during the storm, I guess, or something. There's a few options. We have no meat there. No fish. Yeah, I don't think we have anything right now. No vegetables either. Unfortunately, if we had vegetables, we could make some stuff, but for now, it's just gonna have to be this, which is perfectly fine. That's a lot of food. But I learned something, guys. I know that's crazy, but I actually learned something. Apparently, the nutrient levels... I'm sure you guys know this. I didn't. The nutrient levels matter. You have a baseline, you have 15 health. I think you can set the settings to have 35. That's the max you can have, but I have baseline settings. So I have 15 health. Every food category that you max out, these, gives you another 2.5 health. So we have 3 of these filled. That is 7.5, or almost, 7.5 extra health. That is 50% extra health. So now you can see we went from 15 health to 22.8. That's probably from this. So if we had more vegetables in our diet, we would get another, like, we would probably have 25 health. Isn't that cool as hell, dude? So they actually encourage you to eat a varied diet. So that's why it's so balanced and why we have so little vegetables, because we don't have any right now. We just have berries. We've been eating berries, grain, and meat. But if you eat only meat, meat gives you a lot of food, really good food, like a satiety or whatever. But it doesn't give you any extra health from grain or fruit or vegetables if you're only eating meat. Same with dairy. I assume that comes when we get like cattle. That's logical. Okay. We can go ahead and sleep here. Yeah. So now we need to go to the other copper area and try and get some. We need copper. We can eat this first. I don't want it to spoil. There's also so little left. And also shuts our character up. But yeah, we don't need to put in another fire. This should last, I think. Even if this runs out, I believe the heat stays for a little while longer. Nice, good. Now we have a lot of food here. Check our health. So the meat is insane. It gives you so much, but that's all it gives. So now we maxed out meat, but we didn't get anything for these. So our health is slowly gonna decline over time. Make sure you eat a varied diet, guys. It's very healthy. I hear a little bad guy. Somewhere. I don't know where. Hear him. The underground. Yeah, he might be under us. I think I know where he is, actually. Oh, dang it. The jumping is a bit awkward sometimes. It's a bit different from Minecraft. Yeah, I think he's down here. We don't have a... Yeah, we don't have a torch. Maybe I should bring one. You know what? We'll get the copper first. If we... we might need a torch anyway, actually. If we do find a copper area. Last time we needed torches for that. Maybe we'll bring one. Yeah, I think the little angry guy might be down there. You can actually put it in your offhand. I think that drains your food faster, if I'm not mistaken. 20% or something like that. But it allows you to fight while you can see. And there's no gravel above us, just rock. Our first cave, guys! This could lead absolutely nowhere. It could lead somewhere horrible. We don't know. Okay, I think we found the guy making the noise. Ow. Did I pick that up? Oh. He didn't both at the same time. Yeah, they don't deal much damage. Mainly because of our health. We have so much health from the varied diet that we have, and we have the armor, so we're doing pretty good. There's another gear there. Here are 2 enemies at least. I don't want to get lost down here. I know the way back still. Nothing over here. There's one more route we can take. Panning bonus holes from ruins can give candles. Really? The hell does that work? See him up there. There might be more than one. No, I think that's him. Looking straight at us. He's just shooting his own bows as arrows. That's painful. Not the temporal gear. Run. Need to heal up soon. Nice. X fibers. Just want to see if it's a dead end here or not. Dear God. This is scary, man. Andesite. Oh, andesite. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna run here, I think. Not about to risk any more than that. Oh! I already forgot. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, we got the first aid. Oh, dick. Nothing there. Okay, our first cave. We came out alive, but we are not prepared for that cave yet. Okay. But we got some gears. We got 2 gears, and we got a temporal gear as well. Cool. A little bit of stuffs. Now, what I want to know is there any copper here? That it's not going to take a bunch of our copper with pickaxe durability to find. Because we don't have the copper to make it prospecting pick right now. Maybe I shouldn't have made that shears. Deep drifter, so there's tier 2. Oh, that was a deep one? Couldn't tell the difference. He was tankier. I was wondering why he was so tanky. I guess we could just pick out random caves. As long as there's no gravel, I'm good to go in. Nothing here. Why do I see something glowing there? Eh. Ooh. We don't have inventory space for that, actually. We can note it down. Push. That's quite a few of them, actually. Well, gonna have to guess who that is. High fertility soil! Wait, what? Oh, is it only one? I think I may have just forgotten that one. Yeah. Oh, still, that's one more high fertility soil. Look at that. More bushes. Black exposed bush. Oh, it's rye. Never mind. Whatever. Same thing. I just want to notice that. We need to come back into the forest, man. The forest has so much. But I'm fair to bears, man. Like, I feel like I need copper armor before I venture into the woods. Am I crazy? Am I overly cautious, guys? Not wanting to lose my world? Do you have an unbearable trauma? I wouldn't... Well... Yeah, maybe I do. Look at that idiot over there. More bushes. But yeah, that's our first bear, I think. Or no, not the first one, but more bushes over there. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, man. Scary. I don't want to go near it. Okay, dude, are you kidding me? Is that where we need to go? Well, not quite. It's like here. Definitely gotta be careful here. Yeah, he's over there. I think we're good. Once we keep our camera angle that way. Bears are easy with a 3x3 pit. We can trap him. Like, I don't know if I want to risk my life for that. Three by 3 pits. Can't they jump out of 3x3? It might actually be more dangerous to have him laying around there. I would just have him run into it. I can jump over it. Are you sure he can't jump over that? We'll give it a second. Have him move away. I don't see him anymore. It's like when you lose sight of a spider, you know what I mean? Worse. He's over there. We're good. If falling and can't get out, you jump over 3 blocks is where they can't climb. Really? Am I crazy for risking this, guys? We need the copper. I guess I'm gonna need a ladder, right? Too deep is just enough so you can still poke it with a spear. I hope they can't climb ladders. The thing is, I don't want to risk falling in and then just dying because I'm stuck in the bear. In the pit with the bear. Oh, maybe I should look this up. Vintage story. Can bears climb ladders? Oh, Jesus. I think they can. Oh, I think they can, yeah. Well. Good thing I looked that up. Are the messages from TikTok not coming through? I'm checking the TikTok engine and I see some posts or comments there. Is there anybody on the TikTok side right now? They can try sending something? Because it's possible that I can't see your messages, which would suck. Dude, if I fall in, this hole is over. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna fall in there. Probably. There's a bear at. Are we really doing this, guys? Are we really doing this? Practice run and jump? Yeah. I mean, it seems simple enough. You don't even have to cut it that close. I probably will anyway. Even if on the diagonal you can jump very, like, across the whole thing. Like, I could do this in my sleep. Not too worried about that. Oh. Yeah, I can't see him. Why, dude? Man, yeah. I'm sorry, guys, on TikTok side. I just can't see the comments for some reason. It is what it is. I apologize, my friends. Really apologize. Okay, where is this damn bear, man? Has he just migrated south or what? There's so many bushes. There's some chickens there. Dude, look at all the bushes. Dear God. Need to come back here. By the way, Mr. Trader, there was like a bear wandering right outside your place. I'm just saying. You'll hear him. Sure about that? Are you 100% positive? Fair to say he's gone, which is honestly not a bad thing. But I'm worried he's gonna come back. We had a shovel broke, right? I think I'm just gonna head back. We'll do one of the copper spots near the base. It's too scary, man. I don't want to dig for copper near in the forest. It's scary, man. I'm on edge. I do want some boars though. But like I said, we can run around the forest. As long as we're staying on our feet and being careful, we should be able to chill around in the forest areas. There's so many bushes over here. We can like double the amount of bushes we have easily. We might even make another greenhouse. If we can get enough high fertility soil. I don't know if we need it, but... Yeah, I might make another one with like medium fertility soil and then replace them little by little. But we would like, there's a lot of stuff. It would further cement our safety. We would definitely survive the winter for sure. But I don't know how much is overkill. Looks like the berries are done, but I know they're not. I would wager they're like 5-6 days away. Yeah, 4. How the bees doing? Large? 4. Large. Nice. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I thought the bees were attacking me. Oh, I didn't close this up again. No, what am I doing, bro? 7 hours. They can't last very long. Which one goes first? This one. I need to learn to close that. Yeah, these last a while, so we don't have to worry about those. They last 22 days. Because of the door? Jesus. These are gonna go bad soon, so. You mark trap down for later use? Yeah, I also need to mark it down so I don't accidentally walk into it. I think it's right there, right? It looks about right. Crap. Okay, let's store some stuff. We need another shovel. $1.61. Yeah, the difference is insane, bro. But yeah, we desperately need more storage, so we need those. We need that copper, man. I need to head out immediately and try and get some. Oh, I can't place that down. Yeah, the gears you can. The stones, we can literally just turn that into the other thing. Can we turn packed dirt into that? Like that. There you go. Now we have 27 stone path. And we open up a little bit of inventory space too. Lovely. High fertility soil, we can just drop down for now. Oh yeah. Put this up here. Flint, sticks. We need a shovel, right? Raccoona. Anything else we can like leave behind? We can leave behind this. We do actually need one. We have the sticks, we have those. Our main bar is fine. It's this stuff that needs to kind of go. Let's drop off what we can. Any gravel, stuff like that. These stones we can hold on to for now. Oh, we did have more. Never mind, we had more. Oh wait, can you? No, it needs to be actual soil. Fair enough. And slate gravel doesn't work. No. Medium fertility soil. I want to try and hold on to if I can. We have a lot of low fertility oil on us. We can use that. There. 43 stone path. We're getting somewhere now. Rot's still useful for compost. Yeah. It's not a whole loss, but it's I would prefer it to be, you know, food for now. Okay, so we did find some copper right here. I forgot about this. We did have 5. So we have 5 copper spots here then. Like actually we have 5. And 6 if you include the one east. So 6 separate copper nodes we have found. Is that disgusting or what, guys? I'm gonna try and break up as much as possible of the gravel so I don't have to use my pickaxe. I mentioned this before, and this is where we are applying it. But if we need to use the pickaxe, we can now. I put the pickaxe basically in the middle of the node that I found, so it'll be pretty accurate. In a few days you'll have a ton of vegetables. True, yeah. We're gonna be cooking them. At that point we have to go meat hunting. We need to, that's when we're seriously gonna start crocking up a bunch of food. We're gonna need meat. Like grain we're gonna work on too. But well, I'll have to think about that later. But we need meat, we need vegetables, and we need berries. And we're gonna use a lot of stuff. We might not even have enough space even. Oh, for the crocs? I'm fine with that. If we have too much food, then it's all good. We have like, what? 16 crocs plus another 8, so we're at 24 or something. Which would be enough to get through winter, I think. Like, based on my estimate, based on how long a food serving lasts. I think that's... It's about 24, 25, maybe 30. I'll dig out this one too. And that's about as low down as we're gonna go for now. I will stop using the pickaxe when it gets down to like 20%. At that point I might start panning and try and get some another prospecting pick. Or a prospecting pick. Try and find out where this is. I mean, it's gotta be in this area anyway, right? Do you really need a prospecting pick at this point? Yeah, the short range one, I guess. Yes! Yes, dude! Okay, good. Oh, we found it. Blessed be the days. I'm a little bit afraid of this caving in, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know... Ah, I'm so happy, dude. I was getting a little bit worried, not gonna lie to you. I guess that's fine. The bit spawn directly over a surface deposit. It will be low. You just don't know exactly how deep. Okay, fair enough. So I am doing it right then. That's good to know. Call me overly cautious, but I don't want this raining in on me. Be safe, right? Like, if nothing else around it affects it, I don't think it can. You know, the best part is... no gravel. Okay, I was about to say, I'm panicking a little bit, but then I was like, there's no way. I know how these nodes, like, how they spawn. I know it's like a long snake of ores. But there's no way that wasn't gonna be more than that. The first thing I'm doing when this is done is going back to smelt it to make another pickaxe. Wait, bountiful chunk. That's 35 units, not 20. Bruh, we're getting more for our money. Let's go. Let's double, dude. What the hell? This is awesome. Right by the spawn. I just noticed. That's right by the spawn, too. How incredible is that, dude? Start freaking Copper Age day 1. If you were to find that immediately. How amazing is that? Cool. We're gonna make another hammer and another pickaxe. Let's smelt it down immediately. Where's the... There it is. And then we add some fire. Light that. Then we can see if there's anything we need to sort out. We can put this down. Pot can go there. Let me think. Right. I don't know how many coal we need. Maybe 2. If even. Yeah, let's start 2. There. Pickaxe and hammer. Those are we use the same ones. Like no difference. I am so happy. Yes, dude. I was worried we were gonna have to start panning again. Or not again, but we haven't actually panned at all. We haven't even made a pan this run, which is kind of funny. But like panning takes a long time. We already did it in the previous save. I like panning to a certain extent, but when you need to get like 40 nuggets, no, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. If it's only a couple, that's totally fine. Alright, what do we do in the meantime? Well, I don't know. I guess we could chop more stuffs. Gonna smelt it not too long. I can do it. I can do a little bit. Then go back. Hopefully not forget about the smelting. So the ores will always be connected, I believe. Which means it stopped over here, which means there should be another little node in the wall here. There you go. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Dude. Like, you guys were talking about how good the save is. You weren't kidding. This is a bountiful malachite copper deposit. Right by spawn. Like, you could, where you spawn, you could almost throw a rock in the game, and that travels about as far away as the ore spot is. It's bountiful. It's not medium. It's bountiful. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in Vintage Story. I've never spawned this near a copper node before. At least I don't think so. I mean, I normally haven't ever settled down that close to a spot. Maybe I did spawn near one. I just never knew. But yeah, this is wild. All right, go back. I miss it. It's getting kind of late. But yeah, we're gonna be making the pickaxe and the hammer now, and then we're gonna go back and continue mining while we're smelting these that we have here now. Oh, it's done. Cool. Let's put this one away. We grab the tweezers, and we do this. Dude, that is amazing. Yes, man. Dude, we're gonna be able to get copper armor. We can get so much stuff, man. Let's go. Okay, 84. Okay, we can smelt this. It'll still be warm. Not warm. Okay, so you need like 2. I would say it's 1 coal per like 20 maybe. Let's do 4. Let's do 5 coal to be safe. We have a lot of coal. No need to overdo it, but also want to make sure we're actually doing it, you know. Nice. Back. If you prospect around and find halides and silverite on a reading, it would be officially a crazy seed, really. Yeah, somebody mentioned, I think it may have been you actually, the halides. So We'll see if we get lucky. But for now, we can run back. It's only 9 p.m. It is close by. I think I can stay here until like at least 22. Before I move on. Honestly, I think I could stay the whole night. If we just do this. Just that, and that. Now it's pitch black down here. And we put this in our offhand. We are now safe down here. And we can mine to our heart's content, guys. And then we'll fill up 4 ingot molds with what we smelted. I shouldn't have smelted 84. I should have smelted 80. That's fine. The rest can stay in the crucible. Correct me if I'm wrong, but any leftover ores in the crucible can be re-smelted, right? Like if you add more copper, it's gonna add it to the units you have inside. Is that not right? This is a fatty, bountiful chunk of copper too. Dude, it never ends. Like, we still have this. And there might be... see, there's more. And there's still another... I could have sworn there was one. There, see? There's more. Like, this is insane. Never trust the game, guys. Always check. There. There. Here. Even above is fine. Make sure there's no gravel there. Dig down a little bit, check around like this. Maybe one of the diagonal blocks. Okay. Oh, see? See? Never give up. Until it leaves in a cave, you'll be... Until it becomes a cave, you'll be safe at least. You'll need to segment into rooms and use lights to stay safe. Yeah, so nothing spawns, right? Dude. I think this will connect to the other dude. Like, we're at 16... Is that 16? Not gonna lie, I thought it was more, actually. That's solid still, though. It's 35 units per. Like how much? An anvil is 900, right? We already have an anvil, but let's say the anvil is 900, so you would need 25 of these to make an anvil or so, right? Isn't that right? And we already have enough. Like this is already 25, so that's another anvil essentially. Does the anvil break? Do we need to make that another one at some point? I hope not. That is expensive. You can use the prospecting picks on proximity search to find nearby hidden ores. True, yeah. So I'll mine out everything I can, within reason. And then we can come back with a prospecting pick and see if we can find more. Smart. How big are these nodes supposed to be? This is way bigger than the other one we found on the other save. Just even more. So finally it. Have we hit the limit? I think it's over, guys. Okay. 33 chunks. And there might still be more down here. We'll see. We'll come back. Let's run back. And how far do we have to travel to get home? Freaking stone toss away, man. This is a rare diamond material. You want to save some if possible. I'll try and save a little bit, maybe. I do remember somebody saying you could do that. But you still want to break it down, right? So yeah, I might as well just do that. See how much we have. this one is done now. These. Now we added to the ingot molds. In case it bugs again, we have 220 units in here. Yeah. That didn't bug last time. I don't know how that happened, but it didn't bug last time. It's good to know. Obtained by breaking copper ore bits. Alloy for bronze bits. A bunch of different bits. Turns into ingot. Ingredient for all of these. Created by... How do you turn into dye? Man, what is... Wait, what if I search for malachite? Fresh malachite. Are you sure? Doesn't say anything about... Are you sure it can be... Because I don't find it here. Is this one of these? Yeah, I don't see... I don't see it as part of the thing. I might just melt it all down because I need a lot of copper. I mean, we can save like a stack of it at least for now, because we have plenty of stuff to work with right now. But I might smelt down at least these. That will need all of it. Like for now, right? To make more tools to find more. Nice, now we have a lot of this. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even remember what we needed the copper for. Let me think about this. We needed the copper for what exactly? We need to make the cattails farm. We need a prospecting pick. I think that's what it was. Can you grab this now? I guess you can't. Gotta wait. Well, we can make another hammer here. And another axe, or pickaxe. Gotta make another tool rack. I think we have some sticks here, actually. Yeah. And we'll have one tool rack for just general tools. And then we'll have one tool rack for copper tool. good. Oh! Nails! Yeah, and a chisel. Yes. Nails and chisel. So let me note that down. Chisel, nails for chest. For fruit press. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. We have to wait for that to cool. We can go ahead and put these down there now. Oh, there's bad guys out there. Door's closed, good. Get another 4 crocs. You guys said make shelves. These are good for 37 more days. We're not in a rush. But we'll make the shelves as soon as we can. I mean, we can technically, but it's like... I think you need nails for that, right? Maybe you didn't. Health. Oh, you didn't? Oh, it's extremely easy to make. Wait a minute. That's it. How many do we need? In that case, maybe we'll do this instead. I don't know where to put these. Did we just do this? Yeah, that works. Oh, stored food perish speed. There you go. What happens if we put these there? 37 days. Wait. $1.1 years. There you go. Cool. Thank you, guys. Well, you don't actually have to hold control for this. You can just... Yeah, you can just put it on there. There you go. Get it. Yeah, but how sick does our storage look like though? Like this is crazy. Okay. Oops. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds, 7 more rounds of crock pots. A lot of bad guys out there. Jesus. a lot of storage, man. Let's go. Okay, so let's sleep here. I want it to be daytime. I don't have to deal with these like roarings outside anymore. We still only have 3 backpacks. We need another one. So we need to get some more boars eventually. But I think we can plant down the cattails first, I would say. These are all hardened now. We need a few tools, but let's start with these 2. I'll do 3 coal. I'm not very fast with the metal yet, so I don't want to risk them going cold. For now, I'm gonna be kind of inefficient with this. Hope you guys will forgive me. Okay, so what do we need? Is it fine to do this, by the way, in here? It's gonna burn. I shouldn't have this nearby. Any wood and stuff. Probably best put that elsewhere. Okay, so we need a chisel and we need the other thing, whatever it was. I just realized we have 1 rawhide there. I might actually do chests before anything else. Let's get 1 block here, though. I just want to double check. Yeah, that did work. Okay, good. 1.1 years. Dude, that's crazy how long that lasts. We are good, man. Okay, these should be hot enough now. Grab the tongs. Pick up this. Put there. And then we'll make some nails. Where are the nails at? Oh. Oh, you can make 8 nails. Good. We need the hammer. Is there even enough copper here for it? Ah. Can we save that one too? Add another bar. If I do, I need to... Oh, there was already another one. Oh! Oh, I get it. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought I already had both the bars on there. Oops. I think I reset it now because of... Well, that explains why it seemed so freaking hard to do this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm starting to understand this a little bit more. I only wasted 2 of them. I don't think you can save those, can you? Pretty sure you can't. No. Fine. Should be warm enough. Because the recipe did say 2 copper bars, so this makes sense. Oops. Yeah, that's a mistake. Didn't do that. Right click to turn item. Oh! Right! I think I did this yesterday, actually. Thank you. Yeah, that's way easier. Oh, that's way better, yeah. Thank you. I think that's it, right? Everything else just gets wasted, I guess. Oof. Can't salvage the little copper we have left. I want to break the ones in here first. In case I misclick and I break something I shouldn't, then I will at least have what's that? Then I will at least have something to repair it with, I guess. Die! We're gonna have a copper spear soon. Look at us. Look at us going, man. Look at us thriving, surviving. Cool. Now, how do you make a chest? I think we need more logs. Think we have any left? Have any logs? Nope. Time to go out and get some logs. Chest. Wooden chest. Labeled chest. Oh, okay. Cool. That's actually really cool. Wooden chest. Oh, it's 1 stack of nails? Dude, we can make 8 chests. You are joking me right now. We are about to live good. We are about to live very, very good, my friends. Let's go get some pine trees. We also need to plant the pines that we have. But chests come first. We need to organize our inventory. We are actually thriving right now, man. Oops. Okay, this is kind of sus. Looks stable. Am I gonna die here, guys? Is this where we meet our end? Guys, achieve 2 and store up to 1,000 of an item. Crate. Age crate. Oh, crate. Pine crate. Wait, we could have made it. We could have made this the whole time? What the heck? Let's see. I need to check out the crate and see how that works before we make this. 8 logs is enough for like 96 planks. That should be enough for all the chests that we want. Which is actually kind of crazy when you think about it. Isn't that crazy? It sounds like a lot. Very generous, aren't they? Where's the saw at? It's right... I think it's in the inventory, right? Yeah. bookshelf. Great. There you go, wooden chest. Take a couple of them. Okay. Now, great. Only one item per crate though. Oh. That's how you open it. Add one item. Oh. That's cool though. That could be good for some items. Some items that we have a lot of. Thank you. That's still a good thing to have. I mean, I could see dry grass. I could see that because we have a lot of those. And I assume you can hold it down like I'd be surprised if you couldn't do this, but I imagine you can hold down shift. And you drop the entire stack in. Oh my god. Lovely days. More dry grass. More dry grass. See what I'm talking about, guys? Now we have 276 in there. How much could we store in this, though? That would be two... Yeah, so this one stores more than this. Well, that's the regular storage container. How much does this have? Oh, never mind. This one can store just as much. A little bit more, actually. Because it's 64 times 4, that is 256. That means this one contains 1024 items. This one contains... This one contains 1000. Unicrate doesn't show its content somehow? True. That would be nice. Okay, works to open this underneath. Check this out, guys. Oh boy. Let's get any wood items. And we'll replace this one first. We're still gonna use the storage vessels, but for other things. Wood stuff, sticks, fence, stuff like that. We can now do the nature chest because we have a lot of nature items. Yeah. We're gonna take these out to plant them soon, but for now they can be in here. Sure, let's do a stone. Actually, yeah, let's do a stone chest. So flint can go in here, clay, coal as well. Tool root is nature item. Wattle gate, I would say that's in here. And now, 7th chest is gonna have all building blocks in it. Bone arrow is technically miscellaneous, that would go in here, but I'm not gonna keep it. Like I don't need bone block or bone arrows. I mean, did I drop off? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, you guys said yeah, you told me to mix them, right? Like this, that gives more. We'll do that soon. We can do that anytime we want. Right now we should be all right. Did I block this off? Yeah, I did. Cool. Now, monster items in this one. Yeah, we don't have the size of a storage unit yet for this, so we're holding on to this for a bit longer. Might as well put the bone arrows in there too. Why not? In this one, we can have bushes. We can have bushes and seeds, actually. Ooh, that's not a bad idea at all. Miscellaneous items in this one, so generally tools, nature items. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. This one can go there. This one goes in here. Did I not smelt this? Wait, did I? I do. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good, good. That's fine. If I didn't, that's fine. Just make sure I don't forget anything here. Put these in there. Nice. Wild vine goes in here too. See, that's another item that we had double of. We had one in each like chest. That's a waste. Don't want to do that. Same with the lime sand. Extra spears can go here. Use this one. It's about to break. Temporal gear, miscellaneous chest, copper saw, also tool. But we do have a tool rack. Put it there first. Awesome. We have one more chest, and that's this one, the food chest. These are going bad very soon. You know, I might just let them go bad, to be honest. We're doing alright on food, and we're going to be going out to hunt a bunch. So getting a little bit of rot at this stage, not so bad, actually. There. Filling up on this. You can put this one in this chest. Any extra fertile soil goes in there. Rot can go in this one because we're gonna have a lot more of it. There's no problem with having rot in the same chest as food, right? It's not gonna like spread the rot or anything. May I suggest a trapdoor? Oh yeah, we were gonna make a trapdoor now that we have an actual. I remember now. We actually have this now. How did you make a trapdoor again? Ah, there. One trapdoor. Nice, it works. When it's open, it's still, well, it's 27 now. Okay, so it does matter if you have the door open or not, but it's barely a difference. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect. Not pretty, but it works. That's all that matters. And then I can just close it anytime I go down. Nothing to worry about anymore. Wonderful. Thank you for that reminder. We're definitely going to be using more of these vessels later, but for now, we need another pickaxe. Are we going to? No, we're not going to go copper mining again. Welcome in, Lulu. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We need food, so we could go hunt some fish. Let me look at my little to-do list. Farm more boars for leather meat. Croc more food. Oh, we need more crocs. Yeah. We need to fill out this. We might as well just do that. Is it nighttime? Almost. Let's go get some clay. And then spend the evening with this. That one there. That one goes there. The hammer can stay at home for now. Right there. Take another shovel. How's our bees doing? Large, poor. Do they need anything else? Large. Oh, we have a lot of large ones. Looking good. This one is a bit more vibrant. Harvestable reskip. Wait! Our first one! Wait, before I do this. I read about this. Don't you need like a hayman or something? A straw man? You call it straw man or hayman? Straw hat. Hay. Oh, straw. There. Straw dummy. This one. 2 hay and 1 stick. Oh. How much do we need? It's 8 per, right? Yeah. I don't think this is guaranteed to keep you safe, but it helps. Wow. Didn't mean to. Oh, there you go. First one, guys. I guess we'll just put it like... Put down 2 of them, I guess. There's 2 health. Let's just do 2. You don't need one where Roost's chance to be stung? Yeah. It's good. I don't know if you need more than one, but or if that increases the chance, because it's not guaranteed. They can still attack you. Oh. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Health is full. We're good. You can run over to them. And they will switch over and start attacking these instead. Oh, you get some cattails back! I didn't know that. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody already told me that and I forgot. Like that. And then two. And we get another skep. We put this one down. I don't know how much clay we need. Probably like a stack. We don't need to be out for long for this. Look at that. Our first honeycomb, guys. I'm so proud. I'm so proud I could cry. We have our first honey. This is incredible. Now we'll be able to make jam, I think. But we need a fruit press or something. We'll figure it out. Dude, this game is so beautiful, man. Thunderstorm, that's not great. If we crouch down, the lightning won't see us. Sorry, by the way. Saw a joke on TikTok that made me think of you. Want to hear it? It goes, you look like the Lego piece number 28,125. What is Lego piece? Wait. Lego piece 2,125. All right. See. Alright, so how do I wait, let me see this. Cool. So let's get back to the game. Alright, right, so we need how much what for clay do we need? Alright. One second, let me undo it. Dude, the Streamlabs OBS is so weird, man. It's so glitchy. I can't. It doesn't work. There you go. There we go. I'll come back a little bit. Dude, how is that even a Lego piece? How does that even exist? That was a good one. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. By the way, Peace Not missed you, Lulu. Yeah, he was here earlier trying to see if you were here. Oh, come on. Oh, that undoes your mod. No. Wait. There you go. There you go. You're back. Got good. Let me think. I need to keep. I haven't been reading the chat. I'm sorry. Let me actually go up and see what messages I missed. I'm sorry. What's great about grass and sticks is that you can turn them into hay and layers of sticks. I think with a piece of parchment you can put labels on them. With a piece of charcoal you can label. That's cool. Vessel prolongs the food chest. No, so you might not want to swap that one. Really? Oh goodness, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Vessels prolong foods more than a chest. Okay. As long as it does prolong it. You don't need... Yeah. Candles, sealed crocs, and honey with a bucket or barrel. So rude. I have to reload the chat after all that? I'm sorry, Lulu. Not really, but yeah. We don't need any more clay than this. It should be fine. Go ahead and get some stuff done. Oh, wait a minute. Big cave, dude. That's a big one. Big cave. We can maybe explore that one later. Yeah, no, I just heard that. Goodness gracious. We're struggling over here, guys. Oh, okay. So, let's go ahead and make these. It is still not super late in the game. I turn this one and get a little bit more light in here. More crocs, 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 and crocs. Crap. I'm gonna speedrun these crocs. These are gonna be the fastest crafted crocs you've ever seen in your life. Like, look at the speed, look at the precision. We're making 16 of them. Which is good for what? 2 shells, I think? So we're gonna need to do 2 rounds of this, I think, at least. We're not in a rush, though. As long as we're keeping up with food demands. Which we are more than doing. If anything, we're falling behind on food. Let me check the food spoilage. Oh, it's very dark in here. Go ahead and make another. Oh, yeah. Stored food. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same speed. It says parry speed 0.26. That's the same one that the other one had. Identical. I think 1 torch up here is enough. We can remove some of the items here now. They're just taking up space. Because we actually have a place to put them now. Well, making these crocs are certainly not hitting any world record now. Storage vessels are different? Are they? It says storage speed on the top. Is there a difference? Ooh, we need to do this actually. Yes, let's get some coal. In the meantime, we continue with this, and when that is done, we're gonna make a chisel. We're finally gonna make the fruit press. We're a bit late on. Better late than never. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to make a barrel? Ah. Well, I guess it's too late for the berries now, huh? Not spoiled yet. There. How does this work exactly? The barrel there. With berries in it? Is that fine, you think? Will that work? Oh. Which ones are spoiled the least? I guess that is so. Like, it's spoiled, so it has less. Let me seal it. Transfer liquid to container. Take single portion. I guess we need, like, that? Should I just let this turn into rot? I don't know if it's a good idea to turn this into when it's like so close to rotting. I don't know how smart that is. Hold over barrel and read tooltip. Transfer liquid to container. Okay, so you need. Oh, okay, so you need a bowl. You can transfer liquid to and from container. Take single portion. Put single portion into container. So I guess. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me just finish these real fast. These are the slowest clay making I've ever done in my life, and we were going for a world record, guys. What happened to us? Washed up. Need a liquid or rot for the barrel. Okay. We have food. We have anything at all? Wait, just realized. Eat these. Well, they don't give much. We really have a choice here? I think we gotta. Let's sleep first though. Might spoil though as we sleep. We do have the rye, worst case scenario. We do have crocs. We can undo the crocs in an emergency if we need it. Yeah, they do rot. Yeah, they all rotted. That's fine. At least we have a lot more rot now. But in that case, what's the choice here? We make some rye. I don't want to cook any cattails. Yeah, I think I'll just undo one of these. So how do you undo the seal? Does anybody know how to undo the seal? Do you like... Ah, there you go. Okay, I see. Now it's not sealed anymore. Good. We have another one over here. I'm not gonna put it in there yet. But yeah, not great. I don't want to have to undo the seals, but we have been gathering a bunch of stuff, so I think it's fine in this case. We are gonna go hunt very soon for food. Like, we're gonna go very far from base. go. Now we can put away the clay. And now I want to try this. So I squeeze this into it, right? Yeah. Wait. Down. Do we need 0.2 liters of honey? We should be able to make 3 rounds, but we need berries. How much can fit in here? Oh, quite a bit, it seems. Can you just eat this? Yeah, you can. Not about to do that, though. Oh, there's the beeswax! I was wondering what it was. Yeah, so you don't make a candle like that, then. You need to use the cooking pot. And if I understood you correctly, you lose the cooking pot, kinda, if you do that. Does this ever go bad? No. In the nature chest for now. Okay, so we're gonna be going out to hunt. We need food. That's the main priority right now. But I kinda wanna get the cattails down. The cattails have no issues when it comes to being like near mobs or anything. There's nothing to worry about there. So maybe we should do this first. Because we have a decent amount of food on us right now, we can last a little bit. I really want to get started on this. So let's bring the cattails. That will open up some inventory space for us too. Also a little good thing. But now I know we don't need as many cattails, but still, that's good. Oh yeah. We gotta get the the path too. This, yeah. I'm thinking like stairs here, of course. How do you make stairs? Path. Oh! We need some more. We need 6 more, which is 24 stones. I think we might have that. Yeah, we do. And then we need some soil. I don't want to use any medium fertility soil. I realized something we can use slate gravel for. We can fill out holes. And then put dirt on top. So for example, I'm going to flatten this whole area out. Which means we need to extend this way. So gravel can be the bottom layer. I could just make it hollow too, but I prefer to fill it out if possible. If it's feasible, I will. And then you put this on top. Oh yeah, we need some of these. That. Gotta go. It was fun. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Alright, see you, Rob. Thank you for all the help. And thank you for swinging by. Hope to catch you tomorrow again. And then the path will go this way. Now we're getting a little... Look how fast we are on this, by the way. Compared to this. You immediately sprint much faster with this. But what I was thinking was we have it like this. Maybe one more. Like there. Yeah, that's good. And now we need all the dirt we can get. We'll get some more gravel. Oh, we have berries. These are the ones we planted in the beginning of the run. Okay. I want to try this. So let's get the cooking pot, put it on there. That. Then we take the honey, put it there. Ah, that's how you do it. Then this. Wait. Wait. Two slots of sweetener. 2 slots of fruit. Isn't that what I was doing? Oh, okay, I see. All right, I got you. Yeah, there you go. That's it. And now we need this. Let's make a copper lantern. And we need a candle. We can make all. We have all of that tools for that actually right now. Okay, that's cooking. How much is this gonna be, you think? .31 liters of red currant juice. I assume we can put that in the barrel. Let's go ahead and get the gravel, I think it was, yeah. This is way better than using up valuable dirt. Just like that, we now have a much flatter area. We still need a lot of dirt, so I want to take down this pillar anyway at some point, so why not just grind some dirt from it? Plus, I've never been up here. Oh, you know what? Let's go get the food. Or forget about it. What do we got in here? 400 saturation. Is that it? guess it can't be in the cooking pot for this. I thought I was crashing. It's scary, man. I feel like I'm always on the verge of crashing. Yeah, we don't have enough right now. We're able to leave it for now. We'll be able to use it soon enough. Yeah, I need to stop lagging. I feel like I'm about to crash, and it's terrifying. The computer's hanging in there, guys. Trying its best. Can't believe we've never been up here. Dude, look at the view from this place. We could have a tower here, maybe. But I do feel like it's kind of a waste to have this big pillar here when the visibility would have been so good without it. I mean, even just here is a huge, very nice view from here. Yeah, we don't need the pillar for that. It's just blocking everything else. Especially when we get the rest of the village built up, it's gonna cover up a lot of the niceties. Let's get going. A good place to get dirt while cleaning up as well. Yeah, seriously. Look at our little home, guys. Look at our little home over here. The house we're gonna build is gonna be probably about here. Somewhere, like, I want a path going here, and then out here. I want this to be the greenhouse, and then the house somewhere here, nicely adjacent to this. Just close by and connected with our path, and then we're gonna have the cattail farm right there. I think it's gonna look good, guys. I think it's gonna look good. I'm not gonna bring out the pickaxe and take anything down yet. We'll do that later. For now, I just want the dirt. Whoa. That's a stone, right? I think that may have been a stone that fell down. Yeah, that one. I think so. That does happen sometimes. It made me jump a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. I think it just died for a split second. Nah. It does look scary. It sounds scary too, but... a lot of sounds have, like, or a lot of games have that kind of, like, honking sound, like musical sound when you die. I know Don't Starve has that. So I can see why you would think that. But it sounds like that when he takes damage. When he dies, it sounds like... kind of like that. Gonna have about 2 stacks of dirt. Not great, but it's a start. Maybe almost 3 stacks if we go all the way down here. We don't have to finish this area, like the cattail area. I just need to make sure I have enough space for them. The details and everything can come in later, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, that's a good start. 2.5 stacks. We will probably expand it to include these, like 128 of each. Let's think. We need fence. Probably stick to... I'm so glad we have this door. Probably stick to the same type of fence here. How did you make that again? It just sticks and the other thing. Where are all the sticks at? Oh, right. Okay. And we need the saw. Well, technically we don't need it right now. First things first, we map this out. I think the entrance should be right there. Looks about right. There. That looks to be about right. At least for now. We can always change it later too, but no, that's good. Then we need 2 gates. I don't think we have that. The gates are less necessary. Because there's no, as far as I understand it, no creatures will eat the cattails, right? Or the roots or anything. Maybe one more there. Here we go. Now, 128. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is 128? Is it like 8 times 8 is... It's 16 times 8. If I were to make it a square, would it be 12 times 12? Not quite. But 12 times 12 might work too. That would be 144. We would need a few more. I think that's fine though. I think 12 times 12 is good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then right here, where the fence would stop. Yeah. Although we could move it back 2 further. Because that way we can have a little walkway in the front of wood. And then we could put beams up to make it look nice and smooth on the edges here. We would have a... I don't know. It would be more controlled, I think. It would look better. Hard to explain. Alright. Now, we do need some more pines, so let's go get some. We need like maybe 1 pine. It's really not much. And just to finish up the fence. And then we can fill in the rest, depending on how much dirt we need. And then finally, we can go hunting for animals. I just want to see if any more skeps grew in the time. We do need some more of these, though. Because we only have 2 stacks, right? We need another 16. Can you nap underwater? Yes, you can. There you go, 16. And we just need 1 pine tree. And hopefully no bear. Our armor is taking a little bit hit by those creatures that attacked us, but in general, we're alright. So it's if it's 12 planks per log, yeah, 1 tree should definitely do it. No way. Yeah. We'll get these 2. Why not? Ooh, I just realized we can use that as a gauge to see how far away we need to plant the trees to be in view range of us. So we'll probably plant it around here, around this edge, I would say. Everything back there is visible. And that forest too. It's gonna look really nice, I think. Okay. I'm hesitant to take down any of this dirt because we might actually raise this ground as well and then have a vantage point here. I think that would look really good. So I don't want to just flatten everything. I want to work with elevations here as much as we did in Dinkum. That's something I really, really like to do. So now we need the saw. Then this. Get a bunch of planks. Yeah, that's how you make the pine planks here. You get 3 planks per log. That's a fair trade. Or a fair ratio. Cool. Now. I think we actually might need that much. That's a lot of fence, but I think we actually need that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is the right amount. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's good. Fortunately, we don't have any more dirt. We do need to sleep soon. Want to make some planks here, because I think that's what I'm gonna have for this. Well, we need a shovel, right? You can't nap on the stone path. That's interesting. That makes sense. You guess that you can't place anything on there. Inventory is really struggling here, huh? Oh yeah, we also need to do this. Get another gate, right? That. It is still 9 PM kind of. How far does this go? A little bit further. We can go back here. It's very, very dark. How much for the food here? 3 days. Soon we're gonna have so much food, guys. Oh! The turnips have started to grow now. Nice! Excellent, excellent. So we can start getting some food here and replant a little bit. We don't have any high quality soil yet though. I might actually go around and look for that before we do that. Depends on how good on food we are right now. We're still kind of falling behind a little bit on food again. Still have a little bit. Oh yeah, we have this too. Let's do this one first. Oh, that was it. Jesus. There. Now. How long does it last? Yeah, 1.6 years. Interesting. It doesn't heal that much, but it's something. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and get more dirt. We'll fill this out, and then we'll go hunting for food. Immediately. Where do we want to get our dirt from now? Somewhere back here, I would imagine, is a good choice. That's not really going to ruin anything for us. Because no matter how big our village is, I don't think it's going to extend all the way back here. Even if it is, we can terraform it later down the line. We don't need that much dirt anyway. But yeah, we're starting to get vegetables. Now the only thing we're missing is meat. That's it. We can get more vegetables outside while we're hunting here. Which we're definitely going to do. But let's just get this behind us first. Okay, we'll start there. Like I said, it's gonna look ugly, but at least it'll work. We'll have a solid income of cattails. Think about this. So how long is this gonna go? There? Yeah, we definitely have enough now. And then some. I think I heard a spear thrower. Again, might be in a cave though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Well, yeah. The fence is gonna go right here. Eight more. We don't have any more planks? Yeah, we don't have any more. That's fine. We can... There's pines there. Get one more. The planks are actually reasonably expensive, so we need 8 more. That means we need... Wait, we need 8 more? Yeah, this should be fine then. Tiny pine. There's another ruin? See, I didn't see this one. Or maybe I did. I do remember finding one around this area. I don't remember it being here, though. Any vessels? By any chance? We haven't found this one! That's our first cracked vessel. Yo, there's one right by us. Alright, gotta focus on one thing. We don't have inventory space for whatever is in there. That's a good cave. Like how I found the quartz, but I didn't find that. Yeah, it's gonna look something like this, right? So you won't be able to see it anymore. It'll be good. Now, I think 3 should be enough for this. Do we still have the saw? No, we don't. We have a lot of fence over. We can use that for the tool later. Now, Mr. Saw. Thumb. Rest go in here. Like that, and then we're gonna have beams right there. Do we want to extend it one step out further? Maybe. How does that line up with this one? Pretty well, actually. Let's do that. Feels a bit cramped to only have 2 spaces to run on. One of the few games I actually like having triple path width. Then we need 12 more of those. We need 2 more fence. So 12 more of those. And 2 more fence. It's finally happening, guys. That's all we got right now. We'll add more later. Can't wait to get rid of this ugly gravel too. But not enough dirt yet, man. So now let's get this. Can I just plant the cat tails on that? No, you gotta get rid of the grass. Okay. Imagine the amount of cattails we're gonna have, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Dude, look at this. The music hit at the exact time, too. Bruh, look at all our cattails. And then you just, this, so you might be wondering, why did I choose exactly 144? Well, think about it this way. If I use the scythe, and I scythe the middle one, I can scythe 9 at a time, right? So I can scythe this, this, and this 4 times. That's 1 row. And the same this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you realize how fast we're gonna harvest 144 of these? Perfect math. Like, it's beautiful. Oh, it's this thing is not beautiful though. Get out of here. Get out of here, scram! Get out of my property! Get out of here. It's weird that I almost feel bad. Okay. Throwing spear sucks. I haven't hit him a single time. I would have been better off just chasing him and hitting him. Maybe melee range. And hit him. Dude, look at this place. Dude. This is huge, man. We are not ready to go up there yet. I'll bet you anything there's wildlife up there. Okay. That's him out of the way. Now, any bees are done yet? Yes! 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 of them are done, bro. Hello? Bruh. Bring him over here. It's so dumb, dude. I love it. Oh, it's so goofy. Dude, it's so goofy. Look at this. This looks ridiculous. The little farting sounds, dude. We want to make sure not to harvest all of them. We only want to harvest the one. We want to leave at least one, right? Always leave at least one. So these go bad. When exactly? They don't seem to really ever go bad. Am I wrong? Got a lot of cattails back, and we still have a lot as well. Now we need to make how many? We used up 6, I think. There's only 3 left. Yeah, so we need to make 6 more. I'm gonna make 5. Let's go get some more clay. Honey doesn't go bad? Yeah, that's good to know. Is that the case in real life too? I mean, I know honey lasts a long time when stored properly. It just crystallizes. Oh. Also kind of like amber. I don't know how amber is when it's before it like hardened. I don't know if amber is always hard, but that's how they can preserve things for like so many years. Like mosquitoes and stuff crystallized in amber for like freaking millions of years. I'm gonna get a stack of this just to have at home. Heck, some found honey from the Roman Empire and was still fine. That's crazy. Imagine them like putting all that honey together back then. Is it thousands of years? When's the Roman Empire? I should know my history. Is that AD or BC? I think it's before, right? I think it's thousands of years. And then, like, if that's the case, though, like thousands of years later, like some dudes just open up and eat it. Answer that, yes. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know my history that well, but very cool. Now we're gonna have an abundance of cat's tails, and we can keep remaking these skeps and just keep getting good stuff, man. Well, that's just our 3, yeah. Roman Empire is 200-ish BC, 500-ish AD. Okay, it's right about that time frame, though. That's pretty much what I thought. I thought maybe like 500 years before is what I thought. Then I started second guessing myself and being unsure. Cool. So these are populated and large. That's good. I'm not gonna really touch anything right now. When they are all harvestable, I'm gonna try and only use this one, because this one can spread to all of them. And it can be, it's probably the best way to get everything back eventually. Now, let's put away some cattails. We don't need the stone path right now. Clay can go in here. Pickaxe we can hold on to. I guess we don't really need the pickaxe, do we? Until we're actually going mining. We do want some backup spears, though. We are gonna go hunt now. We need some food with us for the journey, though. This one still has some food in it. Now this one is empty. Put it back. How much is in that? There's quite a bit in there. Alright. Well, we need to eat this. Wait, what time is it? It's relatively early. We can eat. And then anything we find on the road is what we eat as well. We have spears, we have tools, we have a little bit of first aid, not much. I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab a little bit more. We need, I wanna have 16 on us, which is the maximum for one item slot. Which is why it's my go-to. We did have berries back here too. Nice. Might be able to make some more jam then. These are all grown, obviously, because they've not been touched. And suddenly nightlight on my computer turned off, the colors look so strange and everything is so bright. Yeah, I always get so shocked when that happens. For me it's on my phone though, I think I do have it on my computer, but it's never shut down on my computer before. Okay, let me think. Dude, there's so many berries here. Food is right here, guys. Now, we already realized that it's only like 400 calories or something, which is obviously not a lot, but it's not bad, and it's something. And it's another source of food, which is what we're looking for, right? We're trying to cover as much ground as possible, trying to have as many food sources as possible to ensure we survive this winter. So, what we need to do is we need to grab these. Now that we actually do have berries, the only reason I didn't do it just now is because we didn't have any at the time. And we're gonna go ahead and squeeze these honeycombs in here until they're full. That's 1 liter of honey. Explorer crashed hard. Caused my computer to lock up and reset the default. The heck? Hope your computer's alright. Okay, now we have quite a bit of honey in here. So I'm thinking 5 of those. That's not the right ratio, actually. Should be 4. Then 2. That gives you 2 servings. And how much wood it needs? Probably like that much. Alright, that's being worked on. Reset these. And now we have a bunch of beeswax too, which is fantastic. 17, looking solid here. Bushes go in here. For food here. Sticks. Look at that organization. Look how things are kind of falling into place now a little bit. Which one gives the best satiety? Do these, better most of them. Red currants seem to be the most plentiful as well. Okay, now we need to plant the trees. But I did want the horsetails first. I just wanted to make some more jam. Let me see. It's a semi-rare to find an intact of really old honey, because most of the times it's stored in ceramic jars and they have a tendency to break. Intact jar. Ah, brain went fast on my fingers. Then the fudge nuggets. Keep trying, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know that. I was trying to say... What was the word I was trying to say yesterday to Rachel? I can't remember. But it made me stumble so freaking much that eventually I gave up and I stopped trying to say it. This can be a dangerous place, by the way. It is definitely possible for bears to be here, I think. We haven't gone through that many bandages because we haven't really been in danger that much. Which is not a bad thing. I'd like for it to stay that way. Okay. Now we need 6 cattails. We might actually have some around here. Ah, almost. Right, 6 cattails. And then with the power vested in me with cattails and horsetails, we now have 16 first aid kits. Saw someone playing XCOM 2 and accidentally said Elerium. Oh, because the next item had Elerium core and member and had member in his name. Their brain sometimes fires, sometimes it's hilarious. Yeah. I've said some goofy stuff before too. I completely understand. It's a struggle out here. Speaking is hard, guys. Words are hard. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody does it. I just happen to do it a bit more frequently than others, so... I do eventually want to go over to the ruins and get more seeds. For now, though, we don't have that much high-quality soil. And... oh, nice. This is what I want. Perfect. Perfect execution. Just stay focused, make sure you keep hitting him. Especially when he goes low, just go in hard. I'm gonna go ahead and tan these immediately when I get them, so we can get the last bag at last. Another boar, nice. This is why we want to go out, guys. Keep running immediately. Expect that. Okay, he's hightailing it out of here. As long as we can chase him out into an open area, we should be good. That was the boar that we were trying to kill like 3 streams ago or something. He was already low health. No wonder he was running. Because one of them got away. I could have sworn one of them got away, and that must have been it. I guess they don't heal up, huh? He was not full health. Good to know, actually. I wonder what makes them heal up. Like, surely there's got to be a way to deal with your pets taking damage. A thunderstorm I hear. Better not be! But I'm pretty sure it is. Guy's looking kind of clear, but also like it could turn bad. We're gonna have a vineyard. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have a vineyard or something, I think. Oh, nice. But you can eat these, right? Yes, you can. Lovely. Let me walk away a little bit in case a mob comes. Our goal is to find food, and food we are finding, so. Ah, there you go. It actually shows you the mining speed. Huh. Never saw that before. Yeah, all kinds of food that we can pick up, we want to get this too. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this, guys. We need to survive, okay? The bushmeat, probably, right? They have hide, right? Small. Right. Better than nothing. You're gonna have to forgive me, guys. Oh. Wolf is a bit scarier. I think we could probably take one on. But I also don't know for sure, so I don't want to mess with it. Another wolf over here. Or a fox. It's getting a little bit dark and this area looks rather treacherous. We can stay for a little bit longer and grab these bushes. I primarily play this modded. That's fair. Especially if you already played through it. I can completely understand doing that. I'm probably going to do modded playthrough eventually too. Having way too much damn fun with this game. And there's the thunderstorm. Now we know for sure. Probably don't want to be near water then, huh? That's chickens, I think. That low quality soil? That's medium. It's a bit different. I want to kind of check and see what's over here just before we head back. We do have a little bit of inventory space though. Is that the wood armor? Is it serving you well? Also, hello, welcome in, Snow Beetle. Yes, it is. It's the head, body, and leg wood lemonade armor. Jesus. Just want to check this out. This kind of looked like high fertility soil for a second, but it's hard to tell in the dark. No, I don't think it is. Alright, let's go back. Dude, that spawn, dude? Holy moly. Maybe jump a tiny bit. Not gonna lie to you guys, I pooped my pants a little bit. A little bit of a dookie in there. Aged polished rock. There's a lot of different rocks in this game. Or blocks, I guess. Yeah, let's head back here. We'll look for more tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff to take back and work with right now. Because I'm not suffering enough, so I decided to add more mobs that can kill me. I mean, that's fair. That's probably what I'm gonna do too. You can also crank up the difficulty. I believe you can make your character starve faster and stuff like that. You really want to make yourself suffer. With an equally reward-risk ratio, a mammoth just 2-3 shots you depending on the health. But if you kill it, you also get a lot of leather. Yeah, see, that's cool, man. I like that. Mammoth. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome to Snow Beetle. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We got like a stack of cranberries, dude. Got some. Oh yeah, we got one of these. Nice. Cool. Better do that. And now it is on a timer. Soon enough, we will get our fourth backpack. That will increase our inventory space by 1. Not much, but still, everything helps. Like if we had the old inventory right now with only these, we wouldn't have enough inventory space for this. So it really seriously does help. So our farm coming along. I wonder how close everything is to finishing. Now that we actually have vegetables, we can now start cooking some of these. We'll be able to make 6 servings with this. Put that in there, the oil. We'll start with 4 servings. So 8 of those. We need 8 of those. No, 4. Yeah, 4. And then 4 vegetables. So we'll just harvest any turnip, really. One of these should be good. Look at this, man. Like, look at the crops here. Holy goodness. Then we can replant it. Do we have another? Oh, and we harvest this one. Plant. Let me think. Oh yeah, we did cook a little bit, huh? Oh goodness, these all have honey in them now, huh? I didn't think this through, guys. Yeah, I didn't think this through at all. Can I just eat this? Four of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Look at that. Big. Now, one thing I want to kind of test is we have so many berries. Can't we just squeeze this into here? I could just like do you need like how does this work? Barrel. Maybe we need the fruit press. Wait a minute. Didn't I put some? Oh, I did. I did put a bar in here, but I never. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. Oopsies. Was it 1 charcoal was enough? I think you said. Yeah, we should make a chisel so we can make a fruit press once and for all. It's gone on long enough. Good. I also want to add grapes, which is a season, 1 season per year crop, and their output is a lot. That's cool. I like that kind of stuff. I'm gonna store this and then make a bunch of jam and use all this up because we have the berries for it. Certainly do. How hot does the copper need to be when you should start like forging with it? I feel like 800 is a solid number. And then we are making a chisel, right? We already have a hammer. Chisel, and then we need the hammer. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Go. Cool. Now we have a chisel. Now we should be able to make one of those fruit presses. Fruit press. Fruit pie. Look at that. Fruit press. There you go. The guidebook tells you, though I use smithing plus, it just tells you it makes bits recoverable. Oh, that's interesting. Because removing half a bar is wasteful and I hate it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so lump of fat. Wait. I didn't know I needed these. Steel rod. Through copper rod. Is that an option? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So we need another bar then. Oh damn. This can go in a crock. Shelf is too full. I'm gonna put it in there. I need to take it down first. There you go. Now you can put it up again. Good. And then we gotta seal it. That one is not sealed. Good for a while. Nothing back there. What about that one? That one is also. That one's sealed. Okay. You're too fat. No, wait. Wait. We have beeswax now. Yes, we can save the fat. Let's go. Okay. Now we can continue cooking this. We need some more wood. Don't have any, do we? Don't have any peat on us either. I mean, we could sleep right now, right? Wouldn't be bad. Copper rod. Oh. Okay. Do we need 2 copper bars for this? Ugh. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Watch and learn, guys. A master smith at work. Look at that, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. It's still 2-1. It is. This thing needs a while, bro. To be honest though, in real life that would still be way too fast. Yeah, that's still going. Okay, so fruit press. So, steel rod, resin. So 2 resin, hammer chisel, 12 planks. So hammer, chisel, rod. Don't have fat on us. And then wasn't there one more item? Oh, resin. And then I think we needed 1 more plank, right? No, I think it's less. So like this, that, this. Wait, what did I just make? Oh. Ooh. chisel, hammer, and rod. There it is, dude! Oh, I threw it on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Add a single, wait. Add fruit, remove mash. Add a single fruit, add a stack of fruit. Wet cranberry mash. When juice turns into cruelly pressed fuse, not to appetizing looking for some animals. Wait, what? 10 liters of cranberry juice when squeezed. How do I squeeze it? Place remove juice container. Compress. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, bucket underneath? That's a barrel. Oh, bucket. Where did I put my bucket? I know I have a bucket. Ah, there. Oh, so I already wasted a little bit. Oops. Look at that, man! Can I eat it? Oh, you can. Wait, you know what? I'm curious. If we just were to, like, outright eat this, what would happen? We have an empty bar. We have 5 liters. What? That wasn't even that much. I feel like I would get more if I just ate it. Maybe I wasn't supposed to eat it. Did I do a dum-dum, guys? Did I do something bad? Should I not have eaten? Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Whatever. Life is made to make mistakes. So it is, guys. And I'll be perfect. We have 21 white currant bushes. I think we need like 28, right? To be able to make 1 row of them. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest all the crops. How in the 7 fudge nuggets are you going to get fruit saturation in winter? I don't know. That's a good question. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get back on you too on that. Yeah, okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't speak. Like I'm pretty sure I just lost the ability to speak. Like altogether. I'm just gonna give up at this point. I'm not even gonna try anymore. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I should say it that way instead. It's easy to say. Look at all these turnips. We haven't found any high fertility soil yet, so I'm just gonna replant this. How do we have more seeds than we had before? Carrots are almost done. And by almost, I mean some of them are done. Wait, how many carrots did I get? Did I just get 10 carrots from 1 seed? There's no way that's true. Remember, farmland as nutrient levels. I think I hear bees over there. And it makes sense. Yeah, these are still working. The onions are coming along. I thought it said potatoes. Okay. Oh boy, look how much stuff we have, man. Good lord. That's crazy. Look at all our food, guys. Like, seriously. Have you ever seen this? I don't think anybody's in the history of the earth. I don't think anybody has ever seen this much food in the story in one go. That's crazy, man. That's got to be a world record. That has to be a world record, right, guys? Cheese? Oh yeah, you can make cheese in this game, can't you? Yeah. Cheddar cheese? Making cheese is a lengthy but can be broken for that. Fill a barrel with either 20 to 50, 25 to 50 liters of milk. Add pickled vegetables of any sort. Seal the barrel, and in time the milk will curdle. Add salt. Cottage cheese. That's so cool. That's forever. Oh really? Yo, cheese seems fucking OP, dude. Maybe you should just make that. You need to get cattle first. Cellar on a shelf makes it last like 4 to 5 years. Damn. Domestication is a pain though. Ah, welcome, Critty. Yeah, we're gonna be working on that, trying to get some animals going. I want to get some of the small ones. Oh, that's what I wanted to make. I wanted to make some reed traps. We should do that. We have a lot of cattails now. Oh, but I didn't have a place for them yet, did I? I could just make some temporary place, right? How do you easily move animals without killing them? Because you can't put them back into the trap, right, to move them? Like, I'm talking about the tiny ones. Like, the chickens and stuff are easy to get. But if I want to move them, you know? Can I just put them back in the trap and carry them? Let's try beginning domestication of chickens first year. If I'm lucky, same with goats. Okay. Now we have a little bit of logs. We'll be able to cook up some of the honey, open up some spaces so we can actually cook again. We need to make some more crocks. We need some more bowls as well. Didn't realize we needed that many bowls, but the honey is kind of a problem. Can I just pour the honey into a bucket instead? Is that possible? That might be easier. I guess we could try it. I put it right there. I just ate it. Transfer liquid. Oh, you can! Oh, hell yeah, I should just do that! Well, that's way better. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna start doing that instead. Make another bucket if we need to. Clay is much harder to get, I think. Now we can do this. Like this. And then we need to get some more honey. You can just pour that into the bucket here. That should work, right? Yes, that works. That's so much better. So that is 8 liters. Or 0.8 liters. How much is in here? 1 liter. Perfect. We'll be able to cook another few of those. We get 4 berries. Milking the bees, are we? Yep. Yep. You know me. I guess the bucket can only do one, like all of it, or... Transfer liquid. What I poured in there? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's eat this. And this is just to use up the honey. Oh, never mind. I guess we don't need to worry about using up the honey because we can store in the bucket. I guess it's fine. How much can you store in the bucket? It's got to be at least a few liters, right? We need to go out and plant some stuff now. I've been meaning to plant these trees for the longest freaking time. I just never get around to it. Maybe it's time. I have a lot of cranberries. Oh, I didn't press all of it? Oh, okay, we do need another bucket. Wait. How did it make a bucket again? Flax. Nice. Another wooden bucket, and then the honey one can be there. Let me think about this. What do we... Oh, yeah! We were gonna do this. Yeah, I thought I used up all the berries. Oh, there's still some in there. Wait. Cranberry mash. Yeah, it's just dry cranberry mash. Oh, there you go. Crudely pressed fruit, not too appetizing look, but some animals might still like it. So if we store this like down here, maybe? 5 days. Yeah, we're not gonna have animals before then. What else can you do with it? Nice. Cool. There is more. Dude, this is so dope. We're literally pressing juice, my friends. Fresh for 26 days. And you can add it in the barrel. There you go. Okay. Do I need to seal it? Do I have to? It still says it's fresh for a long time. Dude, now we're really cooking. Look at that. Look at us, dude. I guess that's gonna rot and can give us some more rot, maybe. Cool. That's so cool, man. I love this. Now we're really playing the game, guys. But we have a lot of cranberries, and we could use that for this. Oh, it's empty. Wait. That's the same 10 liters. What happened to the others? Ah, whatever. I'm still trying to work it out, figure it out. Right, we can eat one of these. We can eat 2 of them, actually. We do need to go out again and drop off the hammer. Let's go ahead and plant some trees now. It's long overdue. I want to see exactly when we're gonna plant them. Like right about here, I guess. On this line. Like a big, thick looking forest back here. You can start with the grassy areas. Try and kind of curve it here if you want. Around our area. Now, I want to go out and grab some more goodies. There are a couple of things we have marked down on the map, which I think should take priority. Hopefully we'll run into some mobs on the way too. There's gonna be a lot of bushes, a lot of seeds, cracked vessels, stuff like that. F? Wait, F? What happened? Did the stream die? Oh, stream crash? Oof. Okay. We're actually good to go now that I think about it. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You should hopefully update pretty soon. We also want to try and find some high quality soil here if possible. I want to check all the things. So that we have the big cave there. Quartz, we have the crack vessel there as a resin. We don't really care about those. Clay, some grain there. Let's try and start with this. Oh, it's over here. We had a lot of bushes that we walked past earlier. Like, do we really need as many? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Can't hurt to have at least. Yeah, there you go. Oh, isn't that flax? Yes. Very nice. Now we can remove this one. Oh, you're back. I think I've seen you somewhere before in the last stream. Oh, look, another Discord thing. Welcome in, Isper. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, dude. It's just how it is. Okay, let's pin all of these. High soil, don't need that. Bushes, yes. More clay, chickens. Big oaks, more berries. The bear, of course, or a trap at least over there. Bear might still be around there though. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight some of the food stuff we have and see if we can grab them all. Just to clear out our map, if nothing else. Yeah, I think I will make a huge vineyard somewhere. Like a huge area for berries. Berries and grapes. Are there grapes in the game? I know there's berries. They Are grapes considered berries? Like, are they classified as a berry? Yeah, big berry. Push this this way. Oh, this is where the trap is? Ah. Okay, I think we're good on those two. Further up. Wait, what is that? Oh, walnut tree. Yeah. I don't think there was anything here. Do need to head back soon, actually. Here's where a lot of the bushes were. Like a lot of them. There's the bear. I don't want to fight him at night, though. Preferably, I don't want to fight him at all, but hey. That's what we gotta do. Sometimes you gotta take risks, guys. Look at him. Standing up. Freak. Built like a monster, man. Okay. There's some bushes up there, too. I don't think I've gotten these yet. There were some seeds there. Or crops. I had indeed not grabbed all of them. Here. It's hard to spot, man. Looks very similar. Some more bushes here. Oh, no. I might. I still see the bear over there. Which is actually a good thing. Means he's accounted for. Alright, we'll head back here. Because it is getting dark and our inventory's full. We can come back and grab more items soon. We've gotten a lot of stuff though. This is where you want torch, to be honest. You know what? If I peel my eyes and I focus, I think we'll be fine. How am I seeing these in the dark better than I do it in daytime almost? So fish in there. Yeah, like when it comes to food sources, our fat source is solid now because we have more fat than we have leather, which is good. And we don't need to use fat for preserving because we can use the beeswax for that. So instead, what we can do is kill a bunch of fish for food. Get away with a lot of not having to hunt for boars in that way. Let me think. We have a lot of berries, bro. How much cranberries do we have? Do we have any? We do. Yeah. Because cranberries is what I want to do because we already have some. So what if we do like that? And we press. Nice. And we grab this. Transfer liquid to from container. Put a single portion of liquid in the container. Oh! Wait a minute. I gotcha. So you fill this up and then you seal it. How do you seal it though? I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You have so much cranberry mush. Jesus. Oh, there is some wet mush still. We use this too. Squeeze a bit more. Right click it with an empty hand. Wait, right click what with an empty hand? Sorry, I'm a little bit dumb. Wait. Produces liters when it's mashed. Didn't I just mash it? Or did I not mash it all the way? I'm so confused. Can I just, like... Can I just mash it like this? Am I dumb? It says mash produces 3.13 liters of cranberry juice when squeezed. But we can't squeeze it. Right click with the empty hand. Open the interface on the barrel. Oh! Oh, that's cool. We're gonna get 20 liters of cranberry wine. No bucket. Wait. Just like this? It doesn't go any further down. I don't know what else. Under it, no bucket. Yeah, I know that. But there's like, it doesn't squish it. You know what I mean? Brain is not brain. I'm trying, guys. But like, look, it stops right there. Needs to mash to mash. I'm so confused. Isn't that what I'm doing here with compressing it? Maybe it's a leftover mush. I mean, wouldn't it say dry then? I'm so confused. Maybe it's bugged. Whatever. It doesn't stack with the rest, that's the thing. You see that? It doesn't stack, so... That's why I'm confused. Whatever. It's all good. So, how many bushes do we have now? Look at this. Jesus, look at all these bushes. How much food did that be? Ooh, we might have enough of these. Well, we don't want to use those yet anyway. How's the... Well, let's sleep first. Wait, before we do that. And then, do we have any more sticks here? Yes, we do. We have enough sticks. Believe it or not, I think we're out of sticks. I didn't think that was possible given the stick monopoly we kinda had going on. Oh, we just need one, so... we can find one. There's like one bush here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Where? Where was it? Come on. There. I can't see anything. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Now we just need some firewood. I don't want to eat yet. We're gonna do this. And now we can sleep. And now we can eat. Do we have any food? Let me just eat one of these. Stop him from whining. We need... we can do... 4 of those. 2 of those and 2 berries. That sounds good. Go. 2 servings. We're gonna need a lot more meat than that, but for now, that will do. How do we make a barrel again? I don't want another one. Then we can do this berry next. Oh yeah, this. It can happen when there isn't enough mash. You just need to add some more of the correct berry type. Oh, okay. Yeah, see that? I see. Wait. Doesn't seem to work, actually. Oh, never mind. Oh, I think it does work. Yeah, maybe I just didn't squeeze it all out when I could have, I guess. Do we have any... what are the berries down here? 1... oh, they flower in 1 day. They're not harvestable in 1 day. Oh, gotcha. The weird thing and annoying when it happens? Yeah, fair enough. So I just gotta make sure I commit to it and squeeze it all out. Because if I don't do it when I have it, if it gets too tiny, it might not be able to squeeze out the rest of it. That's fair enough. $18 liters. It's fresh for a while, so there's no rush here, but you know what? I really want to try some wine, so I'm gonna try stealing that now. Oh yeah, I actually haven't eaten anything yet. Go. Good. Oh, we got a lot of flax fibers. Where do we get those? Flax grain. Can go anywhere, to be honest. Can even have a storage chest up here just to make things rot. Because that will not be... Oh, it is actually stored pretty well in here. Never mind. Ah, whatever. We'll drop it from there. Axe. I'm gonna take the shears and go out and see if we can get some sticks. Just we're not gonna lie, we're kind of struggling on it right now. Shears. Like our best bet is to run into the darker area here. Dude, look at all those cattails, man. Look at all of them. It's 144 cattails. How long did cattails take to grow? No clue. I don't think it's that long, because I remember when Rach and I played, like, must have been like 2-3 years ago by now. But I planted a whole bunch of them. Actually, no, it was less. It was like 2 years ago, I think. 1 or 2 years. I planted a bunch of them, and they were harvestable. Something at the time that I wasn't used to, which means it must have been quite fast. I just harvested? Yeah. Let's see. I don't think it's that long. It might be like a week or something. Somewhere in that range sounds about right. Not a lot of sticks here, but at least I don't have to destroy any trees for it. Ooh, this one has a lot. That's a bear, right? Yeah. Flashbacks, guys. Flashbacks. See what I mean, though? Like, they don't always, like, let themselves known. I think we're just gonna run back home. Like, this town... Oh, Jesus, he is actually pretty fast. You know what? I have an idea. This might actually be a good idea. Well, bought me a little bit of time at least. Almost the other way though. I need to do, like, I think I want to stay near these so he has to jump up, because I think he's more hindered by it than I am. Oh, never mind. Wait. Why is he so fast? Power speeding. Bruh. Oh. Can't do this to me, game. Well, I'm never leaving my house ever again. Oh, bro, they are so fast, man. They're insanely fast. Didn't realize they were that fast, bro. Oh, my heart's beating. I just got scared, was wandering through around the forest. Oh, you thought it was... Oh! I see what you mean. You thought it was on you, for you. No, you're good, you're good. It was on my end. Oh. Goodness gracious, he's still going up there. Can bears fit through doors? They can't fit them... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you can't hit him through a wall. Okay, that's kind of cheating, though. This is not cheating. Back in the bastard. Back and fight like a man! That's kind of rich, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're good here. Reckon he's running? Bro! Jesus Christ, they wouldn't let me walk through the door. Oh. He's messing with us, right? He's gotta be messing with us. Like, I know he has a lot of health. He's nowhere near dying, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put myself on fire a little bit. How long am I gonna burn? Okay, thank God. I was literally about to run out and go to the water. I have a feeling he can probably hit me through the window, but I don't think he can jump through the window. Bastard, bro. Oh, this is scary, dude. I have to kill him because I can't have him lingering around here. I need to be able to leave my place. He's literally sitting down outside. He's literally taunting us, bro. Guys can't pass through openings at least unless they're at least 2 blocks wide. Yeah. Figured it was something like that. I don't know where he is, bro. Until I see him, I can't go out and get my spears. I can't. But I have to, right? At least I need to eat something. Where's this rotten little bastard? Did he actually run away? I can't have him lingering around, man. I need to kill him. He must have walked this way. This is where I saw him run. Or at least walk. There's a single animal that will exterminate every time I see it near my base. Raccoons, those fudge nuggets get attracted to berry bushes? Yeah. Ah, where's the bear, man? Like, I literally have PTSD from these things. I need to know he's dead. I could see him running down into a hole. Where is he? Did he fall into this hole over here? Possible. Make sure he can't get out if he did get in here. He wouldn't wander back to where he came from, right? That would be west. Oh, whatever. I don't think we're finding him. Damn it. Is that him? I think that's him. You have to be careful here. How many spears do we have? 5. Yeah, that's definitely him. That's definitely him. Not dead yet. I need you dead, buddy. Okay, he's running, I think. There he is, there he is. Yeah, I think he is running. There's water over there. Okay. Okay, he's not getting out of there. Yeah. He's never getting out of there. That's good. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. He's out of our base. He's gone. That's all I need. Jesus. We almost lost the save, dude. That bear will mess me up. Even with my full armor, he will absolutely mess me up. Let's save as many spears as we can, I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna run into them randomly right later, that's fine. Oh my god, man. But yes, that is thankfully not the end of the run. Oh dear god, my heart's still beating. One of these skips is done, cool. But yeah, that is what we have time for today. So I'll be running it out there. We got a lot done. We got the cattail farm set up. We have our regular farm. A lot of the crops are coming in. These are very close as well. Carrots are mostly done now too. Nice. We're looking solid. Got a lot of stuff done. Berries should be done, I would imagine, like a week, maybe, something like that. So I guess it's 2 weeks for them to be harvestable. The bees are producing as well. We got a lot of food coming from different sources. And we got some more stuff built. I thought I would get started on my base today, but I guess not. Probably next stream. We need to get a little bit of meat, but that's about it. Meat and leather. So, yeah. We'll be getting started on that. But I would like to say thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline. I do stream mornings, so never I go live. Wake up. Look it out if you'd like. But thank you, everybody, so much for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the kind words. I really, really appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, guys. And peace out.